water and water, water, water and...
Thank you, I'm still setting up, but thank you so much for the food check and hydrate, Riku. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate your continued support. Arigato. Much love to you too. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm still trying to get the word out. I love you guys. But I don't mind talking while I'm getting this done. I'm just getting the word out. You're doing well today? You're currently at work for a few more minutes. That's awesome, Riku. I hope work is going well for you and that you've been having a good day so far. And overall, blah, blah. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. It makes me very happy. And I miss you, friend. You should join in later for when we possibly do the Tsukiyomi fight. I'd love to have you. You're working, but you wanted to lurk? No worries, Oki. I appreciate you for stopping by on in, and hope work is going well for you too, and thank you for lurking. I really do appreciate it. You're gonna be playing a bit of 14 today on your Realm Reborn run? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're at 4.3 now in Journey Reborn for Stormblood. I'm trying to calculate, based on how long I choose to stream today, if we can get to the end of 4.5. Because I think we can do it. It's just gotta be based on how quick I read and how well things go. Alright, I think I've gotten the word out. The word is now out. Sweet. Hope you got out of bounds. Or you got a fans out phone nearing death later. Oh gosh, yeah, if your battery is getting low, definitely preserve your battery. Thank you so much again for stopping by, Riku. I hope to see you later, possibly. And have a great rest of your time at work. A good stream, you might try to pop by later on. Yeah, no worries. Would really appreciate the company, man. Thank you. And take care. Save your phone battery! You know, I've been so lost in conversation I forgot my VTuber wasn't even on the screen yet. There we go. There she is. The derp of the hour. Whoa, whoa. Get out of G pose. But yeah, I'm gonna see about trying to get to the trial and other 2 dungeons today. Oh yeah, food check and hydrate. I don't want to forget that. In honor of Riku, I shall hydrate. Let me just get my water. Get my water. There we go. And then I've got some peanut M&Ms next to me. I'll at least have one of them. I don't want to overindulge in anything right now. They're like pastel spring M&Ms. Cool. Alright. Let's get going. We're gonna be here for a while today. Might even go into a late night stream, depending. So, also, if the audio levels are weird, please let me know, guys. I'll adjust it as soon as I can. Huh. Solist. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Criminal? Oh gosh! Crime! According to the letter, Yotsuya's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope within our absence, Tadru.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely.
And don't forget to pay your bills, son.
Alphinode's been keeping a very careful count of his coins lately. I doubt he'd ask for a sip of water without asking the price for it first.
You have scared him into financial crisis, Tadru. But it is true. Now he's at least careful with his money, right? Are we heading to Namai? Namai, yeah. Seriously, though. He bought a katana for, like, the price of a house. The real question is what kind of house? Was it a small house, a medium house? It definitely wasn't a large house. Or he'd be paying for the rest of his days. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so say it with me, guys. I always forget one thing when I start my stream. We're in New Game Plus mode. I need the role-playing tag. There we go. I always forget one thing. Today I possibly forgot two things, because I'm already low on water. But there's water, so I should be okay for now. Still really early into stream, so I don't need to worry about it too much. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes, I do. I won't be addressing what you say constantly, though, because it's never changing. But don't worry, we got Big Crab. I need to get the even bigger crab. I must acquire bigger crab. We must evolve beyond tiny crab to bigger crab. However, I probably cannot afford it at this time, so... I mean, I probably could afford it, but then I'll be broke. Let's not do that. It's like if I wanted to buy a Nightmare Pegasus. That is a decent chunk out of your pocket. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. We got a ways to go. Huh, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Solist, Alice, shall we? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no.
おじいちゃん、あんして。
予算かつゆよ。そんなことをせんでも。
He was about to, though. He was about to, though.
やれやれ。こうかゆばかりでは味気なくて仕方ない。
This is like, I'm about to accept it.
おかゆ嫌い？なら何食べたいの？
そうだな。そろそろ生井村の柿が色づく頃。あの甘柿を口いっぱい頬張りたいものでござる。
柿。
A persimmon.
さあ、飯はしまいとするでござる。
体調を崩したって聞いて寂しくしてるんじゃないかとお見舞いに来たのだけれど、お邪魔だったみたいね、おじいちゃん。
何を申すか。それに少しばかり疲れが出ただけのこと。気合ですぐにでも元通りにしてみせるわ。
おじいちゃん、服脱いで。
え？
ちょっと豪雪、あなた夜露に何させてるのよ。
誤解でござる。
Huh?
早く脱いで。汗拭かないとおじいちゃん臭い。
Huh. It's like, all right, Gosetsu, take off your clothes. We need to wash it. You stink.
ねえおじいちゃん、この傷。
Put some copy paste bullet holes. Oh. But also, hi Eric, what's up?
So, I actually saw the full clip of the whole Travis, this, and Gabriel calling him cringe.
Oh.
With Ultra Kill. And
You're cringe.
at the very end, he's just like, also, you need to play Super Mario Sunshine on stream at some point.
Oh my gosh. Also, hey whale.
It's with such anger in his voice, particularly with how he's like, try switching some weapons sometimes. The way you play is disgusting. It's all done for as a joke, though.
There. Well, also, hey whales. Hey Twyla, welcome to the stream, you two. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hey, Milestone. You watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Nice. I know that's a new thing to Twitch. It's a little confusing though, but I guess it's cool because it shows how long you've been supporting somebody in a row with each stream. But otherwise, I don't know. It's still it's interesting. I like it and I'm confused by it still. Still cool though. Thank you for supporting my streams. Thank you.
戦ばかりの人生ゆえな。傷跡など珍しくもない。
You're doing great besides having to be in the office. That's understandable, and I'm happy to hear you're doing great, Wales. I hope work is going well in the least, you know. And you actually got some sleep this time, Twyla? Nice. Thank you. I'm happy you were able to get some sleep, even with the 3 cups of coffee. Caffeine can't win today. When sleep is necessary.
どうした、つゆよ。
そうよ。
なんでもない。
自分でできるわ。年寄り扱いしよって。
Did she just have a flashback in the third person? Yes. Otherwise, I'm not sure how they would have angled it in first person for Yotsuyu. It would have looked weird, I think. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him! You couldn't make it up. Although, I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies at Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his age for liege in Hiland, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yogiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter's settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. This has got to do a 180 and just walk out that door, though. Return to crap. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. I know it's gonna be a quiet start, and that's okay. Helps me get through the dialogue faster. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Gallians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. The persimmon! Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch her guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. The real question is how to get out before us. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Like if anyone saw her while they were waiting for me to get out there, why didn't they go? It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. Oh, and another thing, Yugiri's been watching her the whole time. Why wasn't she watching her now? We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the roads to Castrum Fluminus? Butters, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yukuza Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff, and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. A bathroom break? Oh my gosh. This is like, Yugiri, hold up. I know I'm on duty, but I need to go deal with another duty. And go Setsu, just knowing she's there and then watching Suyu leaves. He can't do anything. Dang it. She got away. The one that got away. Namazu. Welcome to Yukuza Manor. Yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have an abundance. You tried not to get she got away. Rip. Oh, also, we are barely in here. There's just a guy dying on the floor, and they aren't doing anything. Gyoku. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here, and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Are any of you concerned about the guy dying on the floor? I thought you would be on your way by now. Did you lose interest in finding your friend? I'm worried about the guy on the floor, and he's just sitting here, menacingly. What are you doing? You are aware that we Namazu can read and write, yes? Quite literate, quite smart, and I have the finest writing of all here in Yukuza Manor. I just wanted to share that with you. I can write. Okay, but him though. I never talked to you. You needn't worry for your safety within these walls. No, the Namazu here are civilized. We would never attack me. Why are you on a throne? It's so, hold up. It's so ominous. Don't worry, I've got Namazu. Whee! Favorite mount of Stormblood from Beast Tribes? Namazu. Like, let's be honest, though. Let's be honest. When it comes to Stormblood, a lot of the mount designs are really good. Or at least a lot of general designed things are really good. Because if we're not counting Mog Station, this is a Stormblood mount. The Doggos are a Stormblood mount. Which these are really nice. I really like the Doggos. Did they have any... What are the other beast tribes? It was... Namazu... Snakes. Oh yeah. The snakes get 2 mounts. Or the... Dang it, where are they? Okay, you get 2 mounts from one beast tribe in this expansion. You get the Griffin. And an elephant. 2 mounts from one beast tribe is unheard of. Stormblood, and you got an emote from them too. I love me my elephant. Stormblood was great in that department. What were the other... I keep forgetting. What are the other beast tribes? No, Stormblood. The Anata... Oh, the Kojin. They had a mount too, and their mount was actually nice as well. They had the... Like this... The manta ray, stingray thing. It is lost to my eyes. Where is it? It should not be too hard. Here it is. The ray. Which is a very unique mount. And he's excited. Always excited. Did Stormblood introduce the boat fishing too? I believe they introduced... It was either Shadowbringers or Stormblood that introduced ocean fishing. It was one of those. But anyway, I am delaying things. I am so sorry. You see no signs of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther off to the northeast. Time to replace my mount from crab to cat. I want to keep it small. Small mounts. Whee! Fat cat! Yeah! Still no signs of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she's yet farther to the northeast. Oh boy. Don't be in town yet. Also, thank you again. You love your new little friend? Now you have to name it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for adopting the fat cat from my inventory. I hope they have a good home with you. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Oh no, she dropped her hat. She dropped her hat! No! A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Oh no. Oh no. This ain't good. Butters, before you ask, our search for Kusakati and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yakuza Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Yeah, she was spotted coming this way. Towards Namai by the kami. If the villagers recognize her, it'll not end well. You must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Oh no. To you. Where are you? Oh no.
あの柿を一つ。待って、なんで逃げるの？
化けて出たのか。
Hey Lon Lon, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
あたしらに復讐しに来たに違いないよ。
あいつは夜露。生きていたのか。
私、何をしたの？
何をだって。騒がせてすまん。どうかみんな心を静めてくれ。ヒエン様、あいつは一体何なんですか。ドマ城の戦いで死んだはずなんじゃ。ああ、わしとてつい先日までそう思っておった。ドマ城での決戦の折、わしがこの手で夜露を切ったこと、皆も聞いていよう。だが天守の崩落に巻き込まれながらも、豪雪と共に九死に一生を得、生きながらえておったのだ。記憶を失いながらもな。あれだけのことをしていながら忘れたって言うんですか、全部。
そんなの嘘に決まってます。ヒエン様は騙されてらっしゃるんだわ。
嘘だろうが本当だろうが、やった悪事まで消えることはねえんだ。その恐ろしい女を切っちまってください、ヒエン様。
やっぱり私、大変なことをしたのね。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
Tsuyu.
ごめんって、それで。
もう泣かないで、お姉ちゃん。
Azami is a really sweet girl. Even if somebody may be bad, she likes to see the good in people. Because you really don't know. A persimmon.
このお姉ちゃん、もう怖い人じゃないよ。怯えててかわいそう。
Azami, you're gonna grow up to be a good person. This kind, sweet soul.
記憶が戻らぬ限り、夜露、いや、つゆは傷を負ったドマの民の一人として扱う。
Yeah, Azami for president. But there's no president in Doma.
今後無断で村にも立ち入らせん。わしに免じて、今しばらくこの者の命を預からせてくれ。
一緒に
Ise. Please.
分かったよ、あざみ。お前が納得するなら、俺はそれでいい。
And Issei just wants to keep his little sister safe.
怖い思いをしないのなら、俺はそれだけでいいんだ。
Maybe there should be, or maybe there should be. Current government can't keep track of one girl. Oh my gosh. I mean, hey, the only way that people are even able to find the Warrior of Light is because she has a link pearl, or they have a link pearl, and they're willing to pick up the phone. If we didn't pick it up, the only way people could find us is by our looks. Unless we're wearing something extremely obscure, they'll never know. Who is that Ton Berry running around?
I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit Gosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it.
That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Sue's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request to Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Huh, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. To the Castrum. If there's only one thing that keeps throwing me off with this old level 70 outfit, it's the skirt. In particular mounts or angles when the skirt raises up. What pants do they give White Mage for a female? What do you mean? I think it's just socks. Who knows? We are here. I'm curious. Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for his fruit. It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. Tis time to meet with the ambassador.
Oh. またお会いできて嬉しく思います。ヒエン様、それに四つ湯姉さん。
出迎えが遅くなってすまない。大使殿も壮健なようで何よりだ。徴用兵たちは飛空艇に？
もちろんです。土間川の準備も順調なようですね。今日彼女を連れてきたのもその一環とお見受けしますが。
なあ、捕虜交換に先立ち様子を見てもらおうと思ってな。すこぶる健康だが記憶の方は相変わらずよ。
そのようですね。が、今日は姉に会わせたい人がいるのです。
Oh, you better not have. You better not have, Asahi. I don't like where this is going. My angry face is reserved for Asahi. Specifically Asahi. Look at this face. Of course he'd play this card.
やつゆ元気そうじゃないか。安心したよ。
Mm. Leave her alone.
まさかあの者らは。
Of course, of all the people that you could have tried to get her memories back, you brought her abusive parents. Step parents.
Well, that we all know the reason.
Of course we know the reason. Asahi's
どうし
terrible.
たんです姉さん。私たち兄弟の大切な両親ですよ。よくよくしつけてもらったこと忘れてしまったんですか？
He did this on purpose.
Kaki おじいちゃんに渡さなきゃ。
最後のあがきだったんですが、過去を思い出してはくれなかったみたいですね。そんなに怖い顔をしないでください。いいですよ。そちらの女性はドマ人であると認めましょう。どうか姉のことよろしくお願いしますね。
You just wanted to torture her first beforehand, though.
"でも姉さん、私は戻ってきてくれると信じていますよ。
では捕虜交換は予定通りに。
ええ、川向こうの施設がまだ使えるようですから、そこにドマ出身の徴用兵たちを下ろします。捕虜たちもそこに。
はい、わかった。送り届けよう。
Ugh, sorry. I don't tend to hold an angry face that long. I just do not like Asahi. It has not changed. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. It's gotta be important. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
豪雪入るぞ。
若、ささどうぞ中へ。泣き晴らした様子でつゆが帰ってきましてな。拙者に柿を一つ剥いてくれたのでござるが、その間何一つ話そうとはしませなんだ。今は疲れたので寝ると別室に。一体何があったのでござるか。
夜露の記憶を蘇らせようと大使殿が策を弄したのだ。連れてきた両親と引き合わせてな。頭を抱えて苦しんでおった。結局それでも過去を思い出しはしなかったようだが。
夜露って養父母から冷たい仕打ちを受けていたんでしょ。心の傷をえぐるようなことをして朝日の本性を見たりといったところね。
それで独身が言ったでござる。
You have every right to not like Asahi.
ともあれ、夜露を土間の民として扱うことには同意した。あとは予定通りに捕虜を交換し、徴用兵らを取り戻すことができれば一安心よ。
ところでその捕虜交換ですが、一つ気になることがあります。先ほどカストルム・フルーミニスで朝日と対面した折に怪しげなコンテナを見かけました。ほどなく帝国軍に回収されたようですが。
確かにいくつかのコンテナがあったわね。爆弾やら魔導兵器やらが隠してあるとでも言いたいの？
わしの命を狙っておるなら、これまでいくらでも機会はあったはず。そのような単純な策とも思えんが、警戒はしておこう。
失礼いたします。夜露が姿を消しました。
Yotsu!
なんと。
申し訳ございません。どこに入るのを確認したので油断しておりました。
詫びはいい。牢に入れず座敷を与えたのはわしだ。館の外に出ている可能性もある。手分けをして探すしかあるまい。すまぬが手を借りても。
Of course. Huh? The parents. Are you alright, sir? No! Dang it, I don't want these memories! Ah!
思い出さねば生きられた。恨まれるだけでも生きられた。でも引き金引いた男に優しくされちゃもう生きてやいられない。
誰だ。
夜露じゃないか。驚かすんじゃないよ。
ここは町人地か。いきなり軍に連行されて土まで生きろと放り出されたんだが、まさかお前に会うとは。
まったく、あんたは本当に疫病神だよ。今知ったらありゃしない。
You've told her that ever
せっ
since you
かく
adopted
のお
her.
役目を果たせなかったばかりか、あんたがおめおめと生き恥をさらしてくれたおかげで
You made her into
私
this.
らは程度での優雅な暮らしを奪われて、こんな泥だらけの廃墟に連れてこられて、一体どうしろって言うんだい。
よさないか。その子はもう何も覚えてはいないのだから。それにこうなった以上、今後の暮らしを考えてゆかねば。
Okay, does anybody in chat like these two? Or do they deserve their just desserts? Because I see absolutely no mercy for these two.
それにしても器量の良さだけは相変わらずだな。今でも妓楼に売れば幾ばくかの金にはなるだろう。それを元手にクガネにでも渡って商売を始めれば。
Death.
養い親はこのありさま。陳腐な茶番から目覚めてみれば、愛も変わらずこの世は地獄か。そうそう。
Also, hey Kaya, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. No worries, I'll be out of my angy face soon. I just do not like Asahi or the parents.
こんな私に世がまだ悪と酒というなら
It's like, oh, if I'm not allowed to just live a free life, then I'll just be the monster you created. Which is exactly what I'll do.
落ちて何もかもが妬ましく、身は黒く腐り果てている。はびこる正義はこぞって偽善。悪性だけが私の理屈さ。
Yeah, it was also enough to make you say that, since you usually just silent lurk. No worries, Kaio, no worries. But yeah, thank you for lurking and for hanging out in chat. I hope your day is going well. And yeah, no, this is gonna be satisfying for a lot of us, isn't it?
私をそういうものに貶めて。
Was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? And she's like, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Here we go, killing again.
惨めになり下がって、やっとお鉢が回ってきた。私の家族。
Yes, hi. Hope day's been good. I'd flee back to lurking. Hey, you wouldn't say satisfying because killing, but sure. And no, I'm never like that kind of thing doesn't satisfy me, not in the slightest.
何を。
Again, it's not satisfying in the slightest, just more of a sort of, it's deserved. And honestly, she should get her brother, as he's the one who did all
お
of
帰り
this.
なさい姉さん。戻ってきてくれると信じていましたよ。
Doesn't even care that his parents were killed.
やっぱりかい。
It's a satisfying end to their story, though, but in real life, let the courts handle it. Yeah, exactly, Wales, exactly. Exactly.
どうせお前さんの差し金だろうとは思っていたよ。血のつながった親を使うなんて相変わらずのゲスっぷりだね。
育ての親を刺しておいてよく言いますね。でも人差しで引導を渡すなんて非力な姉さんにしては上出来だと思いますよ。ただそれじゃあ倒せるのは哀れな年寄りだけだ。どうです？もっと力が欲しいと思いませんか？
I gotta put off the angry face. This is the most I've ever had angry face on. Just a dark story part. Well, I mean, we're... Nah, after what you did. Even if I wanted to. I know how you did.
見つかったか。
I know what you did.
彼らは苗売り家の。
Well, her memory has returned, and she killed her parents.
記憶を取り戻した世露が両親を殺害。朝日と共に去った。
Oh, sorry. I couldn't heal him. I was out of mana. Dang.
自らの親を犠牲にしてまで世露を手にする
This
か。
is just all sad. It is, Lon. It is. It's a tragic tale. A dark, tragic tale.
何にせよ、ここでわしらが憶測するようなものではないか。一度館に戻ろう。皆を集めて状況を整理しなければな。
Change his job out of healer. Couldn't get him. We have recovered the Naruis remains, and will hold this cremation anon. With that, they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be alone sometime, or he'd be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lanes, or the unconscionable lanes to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good, and that should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Butters? I suppose you can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yagiri, they stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Alright. Well, off to the Ruby Sea then. But yeah, I am sorry for my angry or upset outburst when it comes to Asahi. The plot line is just, it's not a happy one. And it does mess with me when it's just, oh, I want you to be a monster again, you know? I'm gonna turn somebody who wants to try to start a new life into a monster once more, because that's their place, even though they were raised this way. It's just not right. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of Bill's rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects we would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. And no need to be sorry he's awful. I still want to apologize, so I don't tend to get like that on stream. Not too often, anyway. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay out our teeth, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. But we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. They're pirates, Alice. Calm yourself, Mr. Salisay. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers, so many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with their inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during their battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their ropes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trace. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. That's Alice, Bria. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Whee! Go into the water. That's pretty suspicious. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. To the other side. You see no signs of damage here. Alright, I need to swim back up. Onto something at least. Hi, I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. There was a crack in the front. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Call me of mercy, forgive us the discourtesy, my lord. Ha! 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me that they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we've found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that an oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangtze or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Alright. Can't I just go back to the Dome and Enclave without using the boat? I think I can. Let me try. If not, I'll take the boat back. We'll make this more complicated. Oh, I don't know who bought my tiger skins off the market board, but thanks for buying my tiger skins. Yep, same dialogue. I was just checking. Alright. It seems Ugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Alright guys, I think we're getting close to the next thing. If anyone would like to join, we're over in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somer. I'll set up a private party finder soon. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Haruko in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. We can just easily leave Doma, or the Doma Enclave. It should be fine. You know, it'd be cool though if these glowing lanterns were a housing decoration. Or something for outside and inside. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, that and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Ugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely at home. Or she will see you safely home. And all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. My guy might be on the same quest. Nice. Here we go.
ようやくこの日がやってきましたね。本日行われる捕虜交換はドマとガレマール帝国との和解と共存に向けた最初の一歩。実に喜ばしい。
わしとしても平穏無事に捕虜交換が終わることを願っている。ところでそちらのコンテナの中身について伺ってもどうにも気になるものでな。
ああ、これですか。前回渡しそびれたのですが、ちょっとした手土産ですよ。ドマの復興にはいろいろと物資がご入り用でしょうから。
おお、これは痛み入る。かような心遣いがあるとは思いもよらなんだ。すでに交換すべき対象者がそちらの手に渡っているようだが、大事の前の生じ、あえて意を唱えまい。
We know exactly what you're doing.
それは私のことか
い？よつゆ。
そう、私の名はよつゆ。苗売りの意味語にして差し灰のカフ。そしてドマ代理総督。お前たちをすべ、お前たちから搾取するものだ。
記憶が戻ったのであれば、そなたも捕虜交換の対象。大使殿と帝国へ帰るというなら認めよう。だが未だドマ代理総督を名乗るのは認められんな。
反乱軍の頭目風情が生きがるんじゃないよ。帝国の支配に抗うものあればことごとく粛清せよ。これがゼノス様から与えられたただ一つの役目。私はそれを果たし、ずうずうしくふてぶてしくデートのようなこの国に君臨し続けよう。
A relic.
これよりこの地に明けは来たらず、我が腹より満ちる闇に飲まれ、とこしえに黄泉の国となろう。そこに私は輝く、冷え冷えとした月のごとく。
The truth revealeth.
この光は
万死。
It's a summoning. This is still a really pretty transition, though. You can't say they didn't put their all into making this primal. It's just beautiful. Such a good fight. Such an amazing soundtrack.
ドマ人の女が万神召喚を行った。これは明確な協定違反だ。捕虜交換は中止。撤退準備を急げ。
Also, Asahi is the one that started this. I was never planning to actually give them back.
皇帝陛下の代理者たる全権大使に逆らうのか。いい。
This fight's so good.
準備だ。 了解であります。
This will be my situation.
ヒエン様、退避を。
だが
A strategic withdrawal.
引き際を見誤るなと。かたじけない。今ひとたびそなたの力を貸してくれ。
Hmm.
わしらは撤退するが徴用兵たちの脱出を導くのを忘れるな。今度こそ誰一人として見捨てるわけにはいかんぞ。
承知。やはりお前が立ちはだかるか。今ならわかる。その忌々しい光の力が。だけどね、今や私は夜の神。白道教から生まれいでた。夜と
Hey Piero, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You got here just in time. It's Tsukiyomi
この
time.
力を持ってあと一つ憎くて憎くてたまらないものを葬り去る。お前にだって止められやしないよ。さあ賭けの続きといこうじゃないか。ドマに夜明けがあるのか否か。
Yeah, got space in your party? We sure
未
do.
来とやらを占うのさ。
Would anybody in chat like to join for Tsukiyomi? I will be setting up a private party finder here in a moment. Everybody is welcome to join, and then I'll eventually open up either party finder for more people, or we'll go straight into party, or we'll go into the instance. Still in the office? Understood, Whales, no worries. I hope work is still going well for you. We will be in Trials. This, I believe, is Tsukiyomi. Castrum Fluminus. The password is today's date, 0322. Anybody can join. I can also enter voice chat if anyone would like to talk in the community Discord. You just got home? You thought you'd miss this? No, you made it just in time, Piero. Also, hope you had a safe drive home. And no worries, we could take our time because I know that it's gonna be a bit for everybody that would like to join in. So we could just enjoy the music for now and get to see Tsukiyomi over there. It still hurts though. She didn't deserve her fate. And after everything, as much as she wanted to change, she's not allowed to change according to those who want her as she is. And to those people that can move on, they can move on. Not the ones who want her the way she was. I'll make an announcement. As I spell the name probably wrong. Yep, I constantly do it. There you guys go. I'll probably get up here in a bit to get more water. But otherwise, we're pretty much about ready to take on Tsukiyomi here in a bit. Those ears, though. And there's Piero. Let me go into G pose actually, because I think I can get a better angle of Tsukiyomi from here. Or at least a decent one. The problem is you can't target Tsukiyomi. Yeah, this is probably as close as we're gonna get, right? Close as we're gonna get. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a very quick stretch break. By that, I'm gonna just keep it on the screen for you guys. If anyone's curious about the party finder, feel free to let them know. I will be right back real quick. Also, I'm back. Hey, Blindfolded Truth. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're currently trying to gather a party for Tsukiyomi. We just reached it. I had gotten up for a second to grab a snack and refill my water. Also, I see an Opal. Hey, Opal. I asked Eric as well if he wanted to join us. I think he's interested in joining it. Okay, dear. Tank or healer or DPS. We got 3 DPS right now. But yeah, let me update Discord. Otherwise, I think we should be fine. It's just trial, and then there's a bunch of, I think there's gonna be a good bit of stuff going on today. But yeah, if anybody would like to join in for Tsukiyomi, we're currently in private party finder over in the Aether Data Center, Midgar Somar. The password is today's date, 0322. I think the only other person I know that's joining will be Eric, and then I'll probably do a ready check. I'll also see if anybody around would like to join. Oh, okay. Yeah, Riku's on. I know he's gonna be doing his Realm Reborn stuff later. It's like, come on, fight me. And it's like, I can't fight you. We're waiting. You can, like, the fact that she even has the patience of, oh, I'll wait for you. I'll wait. Alright, there's something I still need to fix. I forgot to fix this. There we go. There we go. Give you like 5 minutes, you can be there. If everybody doesn't mind waiting 5 minutes, I don't mind. But also, hello, Wicked Oginagi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, hun, we're in Party Finder. The private Party Finder. Today's date is the password. You don't mind waiting online? Or Piero? And you're ordering food? Nice. What server? We are over in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar, Wicked Oninagi. Or Oninagi for short. It has been a bit. Skyrelia! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It's been a while. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. We're currently gathering people for Party Finder to do Tsukiyomi. Anybody is allowed to join if they'd like. The more the merrier. You're logging in? Nice. Take your time, everybody. Take your time. What? 0322. Today's date is the password for the party finder. We're up in private. Hey, we got an Eric. Are we doing normal or EX? We're doing normal mode for Journey Reborn, which is the new Game Plus run we're doing right now. We're doing normal on sync. So that's story vibe. Alrighty. Yeah, though at some point I wouldn't mind doing extreme if anybody needs some mount farming in. It is a very fun fight on both modes. Plus, I don't think extreme mode counts for story. Maybe mount farming and weapon farming for you. You gotta get those glams. Yeah. They do have really nice weapons for crafting. You'd be down, have them out, but could use a crafting item? Yeah. There's a Twyla. Let me show you guys a weapon example. How about the Dark Knight one? Oh yeah, you love Tsukiyomi's for Dark Knight. Speaking of Dark Knight, here it is. The glow is just beautiful. Chef's kiss. And the mount for Tsukiyomi as well is really nice. The colors are really good for the mount. It's my favorite mount, actually, on my favorites list. If I found the mount. Yeah. Lunar Kamui. It's my favorite one. And Izanagi! Welcome to the party. You got one spot left. One spot left. Is anybody still on the way? I want to make sure I don't leave anybody who wanted to join behind. No friend left behind. The red mage weapon is perfect. It really is, Wales. You have your favorite mount, and it's a Eureka one. You love your dino. Hey, the T-Rex. That's a good mount, too. You don't need 2 tanks for this. Nah. But in all honesty, I'd set up the party finder just as the default party finder for people to join. So the last slot can be DPS. Yeah. As I said, I just set it up as the default. So I could have just set it up as a blank party finder. But yeah, it just helps for anybody to get in. No matter what class you join as, feel free. A power of 7. Yeah, you remember seeing it like a week into you playing and you've wanted it since. Almost 2 years later, you finally got it. Nice. Nice. But I'm gonna assume everybody that wanted to join is in party. I'll do a ready check just in case, but otherwise, I think Piero's ordering food. Random queue for one person and everyone give them the comp. Exactly. Exactly. We could just have one random, they'll be confused as heck, and we could shower them with love and friendship. Mostly friendship.
Power 7. Marathon.
Eric.
Well, that's the band's name that did the thing.
Oh. But yeah, I think Oninagi's here. Alright, I think I'm gonna queue us up here in a second. There hasn't been anything to do for an hour. No. Alright, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. Everybody's here. Everybody's ready. I believe. I'm scared. I don't want to leave someone behind. You know, someone has to be in the office in case the internet goes out. Oh, is this someone to mess with the modem or the router? RIP. This happened once in 6 years. That is a very rare occurrence. Let's go show this random the time of their life. Let's enjoy the jams too. Party on. Here we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Our tank's a their tank's a pumpkin. Also, wait, Eric. Eric's picture. I love it. It's just a cheeky guy. It's like, here comes the smolder. Let's share the torment, shall we? Ooh. We got you, Izanagi. We got you. There we go. Also, I think it's the one fight where she actually turns back to normal. And the only way she can actually be Tsukiyomi is if she's suffering. Bring him to the mid. Also, in fact, her dress does keep the white in it. It keeps the white and purple as if her dress is actually changing. Almost as if there's more to summoning that than we currently know. Yeah. Like what goes on in the mind of one that's going through the summoning. Like the one light is Gotsu. Gotsu. Is it Gosetsu? Sorry, Gosetsu. Also, this area is gorgeous. I mean, just look at it. I wish we could stay here and take photos. But no, it goes away afterward. Which makes me so sad. It's so pretty. What damage? Oh, they changed the way marker for this. Because it's a multi-hitter. Oh no, what? Eric's dead. Ooh. This Eric's... No! GG. Quick. Player comps. GG everybody. Thanks for joining. Let me give you hugs. Give hug to the rando too. Goodbye. We must continue the cutscenes. Wait, did I get the... I got the player com. No! Hmm. Asahi. That's enough. Not every job needs to be finished.
させた神器と 手土産のクリスタルで召喚させた即席の万神といっても一応は神の端くれなんですから。そう睨まないでください。万神は帝国にとっても敵なんですから、処分するのは当たり前じゃないですか。
You created this
そ
monster.
れとも感情に任せて俺を殺しますか。敵だったこの女のために全権大使の俺をできるわけないですよね。そんなことをすれば帝国とドマの和平の目はついえるんだから。あ、もうついえたんでした。何せドマ人の女が万神を召喚したんですから、神おろしに手を染めないっていう協定違反ですよね、これ。
You created her.
本当は俺がなるはずだったんだ。
They need to slay. Just get him away from her. Exactly. He's insane.
俺がゼノス様の代理になってドマを統治するはずだったんだ。俺だったら失敗なんて奪還なんてされなかった。ゼノス様の期待を背負うにふさわしいのは俺だけなんだよ。それをこのバイタがグズメ役立たずめまずれめや。
朝日、ありがとね。復讐の機会作ってくれてさ。
This probably is the most brutal scene in the game. Yeah, whales. Yep.
善良の裏にはびこる邪悪。臭いものには蓋をして、汚れた部分はのけ者にして、くだらない平凡を守ってきたこの国の連中。
Remember when a Realm Reborn had a quest where you had to sniff a chocobo? Oh my gosh, certified tsundere. Oh no. Teriyaki. No. Also, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
朝日、お前は私がどうなろうと見て見ぬふりを続けてくれたね。それでこそ私が最初に恨んだドマ人だ。
You're good? That's good to hear.
楽しい。私の腹は底なしだと思ったけど、どうやらそこはあったみたい。
This is like the one death that made loads of sense. Like, this guy deserved
やり
it.
遂げた。成し遂げた。復讐を。
Oops.
なんて顔してるのさ。さんざドマの民を苦しめてきた悪党が死ぬんだ。もっと喜んだらどうだい。
So you deserved a kinder fate.
あのじじいのことは考えているのかい。あの柿おいしかったかな。
Asahi. No. Back on the ground. Back on the. No! No!
I don't want your memories.
I don't want these! No! It'll be deserved at all. Now it's time to burn the body. Can't be blamed if there's no evidence. Oh my gosh, Piero. Please, no.
お呼びでありますか、ゼノス殿下。
朝日よ、貴様はドマ出身だったな。
はい、私ごときの名を覚えていてくださったなんて、なんなりとご命令ください。
貴様を皇帝陛下の代理人たる全権大使に任命する。ドマへ赴き和平交渉を取りまとめよ。
和平でありますか。
そうだ。ただしその傍らで当地にて代理総督世露を見つけ出せ。
姉が生きていると。ご命令とあ
Yeah,
れば。
thank you guys again for having joined for Tsukiyomi. I will definitely let you guys know whenever the next thing comes up. And again, thank you for joining me. Your company was well appreciated. We have slain Tsukiyomi together.
これより貴様には神おろしの秘技を授ける。世露を見つけたならばその手法を手ほどきせよ。奴には信仰心などつゆほどもなかろうが、八百万の神が息づく東方の生まれならばより城にはなる。紅コーラの神器となすべき願いがあ
Oh,
らば
you're gonna kinda lurk and do your
神の
homework?
一つ
No
も
worries,
下
Piero.
ろ
Do
せ
what you
よ。
gotta do. Best of luck with your homework. You've got this. I believe in you.
無論才なき女は自ら身に宿した万神の虜となり、願いにとらわれた生ける亡者となり果てるだろうがな。
殿下にこの命救われた時よりご恩返しすることを夢見てきました。ご命令を遂行することに何ら迷いはありませんが、万神一つを召喚させたとてドマの反乱軍には神殺しの英雄がついているとか。殿下の深遠なる策の真意をお聞かせいただけませんか。
嘆かわしいことに、この帝都にも民衆派なる軟弱者たちがはびこりつつあるという。奴らに今一度万神の脅威を認識させねばならん。貴様が我が手となり警鐘を鳴らすのだ。世界を真の意味で救済するためにやってくれるな。
私が殿下の手。はっ、やり遂げてみせます。必ず。
No, you'll be back for the burn if I get there tonight, but you're pretty sure I have the solo instance before that? I think so too. I'm gonna do my best to see how far we can get today in A Journey Reborn. My main goal is to see if we can complete it tonight.
ゼノス様、主、あの人がお前を必ず。
無事のようだな。
Ian.
行ってしまったか。これが天命というなら、あまりにひどい。
Oh. Gosetsu.
よつゆともども大使殿は死んだ。そなたが無事であったことは不幸中の幸いだが、これで帝国との和平も崩れたか。
お待ちください。
Maxima.
逃げたものとばかり思っていたが。
見届けるのに我が役目と踏みとどまっておりました。朝日大使は先ほどの神下ろしが協定違反に当たると申しておりましたが、私には。
I saw a vision of Asahi's past.
なんとゼノス殿下の密命であったと。これが噂に聞く超える力、過去を見るという力なのですね。
待て、ゼノスが生きていると。神竜なる万神の力を手にした奴は戦いに敗れ、アラミゴの空中庭園にて自陣したはず。わしもこの目で奴の屍を確認したのだぞ。
お言葉ですが、殿下が亡くなっているはずは。召喚は出立前にゼノス殿下にお目通りしております。負傷されつつもアラミゴより帰還し、現在は療養中で。
一体どういうことなんだ。確かにゼノスは死亡し、埋葬までされているというのに。
どうやら私をたばかっているのではないようですね。仮に何者かがすでに亡くなっているゼノス殿下を語り、帝都中枢に入り込んでドマとの和平を妨害しているとしたら、 これは我が国にとっても一大事です。
Well, you want to come see the dead body over in around Alamigo?
ならば捕虜交換の件はどうする？徴用兵らは我らがすでに脱出させているが、こちらには未だ捕虜たちを返還する意思はある。
私は和平を望む民衆派です。朝日大使が不慮の事故で死亡したとなれば、自責である私に捕虜交換を進める権限があります。
では直ちに進めよう。両国の和平の可能性を途切れさせんためにも。
ありがとうございます、ヒエン様。では私は返還いただいた捕虜たちを船に移乗させ次第本国に帰還。
Oops.
暗い陰謀の影を感じる。どうか気をつけられよ。
その旅路、私も同行させていただけませんか？
ちょっとアルフィロ？
死んだはずのゼノスから朝日に対し神おろしの手法が伝えられたとするならば、その裏にアシエンの存在が介在している可能性が高い。アシエンとは肉体を持たない魂だけの存在。私たちの経験と知識がなければ対抗することは難しい。違うかい？
Alphino.
そのアシエンなる者たちに関する知識を我々に教えてくださると。
I keep skipping dialogue by accident. I'm so sorry.
危険は覚悟の上での申し出と見た。命を懸けるに値する使命であると、そう感じているのだな。
はい。これまで私は彼女の隣を歩むことでその行いを見てきました。私一人の力は彼女の足元にすら及ばないでしょう。
Alfie.
ですが、人と人とを結びつけ絆を編むことならば、この私にもできるかもしれないと思うのです。たとえそれがかつての敵であったとしても。
I believe in you, Alphino.
ならばこうしよう。アルフィノを我がドマ国の正式な使者に任命する。この身分があればただの旅人として赴くよりは安全であろう。
分かったわよ。止めても無駄なんだろうし、言ってくればいい。でもくれぐれも無茶はしないでよ。
ありがとう。それじゃあ行ってくるよ。
Be safe out there. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Sotsu's vengeance had you not intervened. I accept your friendship, Wales, all the hugs. She was a pawn, eh? But she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It's just little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard on a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the self-care package, Pio. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Hydrate, food check, and a stretch break. I've been chomping down on some goldfish on the side for a bit. Goldfish crackers. For the stretch, I think I'm just going to stretch out of my chair. Oh my gosh, bananas! Ah! There's so many bananas! Yeah, yesterday, we picked up some... I was about to take a stretch, but then you smacked me with goldfish. Now they just take a big old bite into my bowl of goldfish. Hold up. And thanks for all the fish. Yeah, my hair's doing some crazy things for sure. It is. I just took a stretch out of my chair during all that. Thank you for that little stretch. I appreciate it. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. This is what happens when I have a ponytail in the back. Freedom! Papa!
This is why you should always be worried about killing those garland soldiers. There's quite a few of them.
待ちに待ったこの光景
Just honor put in front.
見ることがで
Yeah,
きた
hon,
のは
I know.
ひとえに
It's
そ
not
なたの
fun.
おかげよな
Not good to think about. Yeah.
Mongolians did the same thing too. So did the Romans.
Gosetsu.
ここにおられましたか。
He is now bald.
豪雪
その頭、まさかお主。
刀も握れぬ老いぼれでは和歌のお役に立つことも難しいでしょうからな。頭を丸めて僧となり旅をしながら全ての犠牲者たちの魂を供養して回ろうかと思い立ったのでござる。
すべてのか。
Hmm. Safe travels, Gosetsu.
かように晴れ晴れと送り出してもらえれば拙者の足取りも軽くなろうというものでござる。
アルフィノを見送ったかと思ったら今度は豪雪か。次から次へとよくもまあそれぞれに己が道を見つけるものよ。これはわしも負けておれんな。
和歌ならば良き国へ至る道も見つけられましょう。断りなく頭を丸めましたのはこの豪雪最後のわがままとお受け入れくだされ。
おう。豪雪、わしは民と共に歩み続け幼子たちが笑って暮らせる国を築いてみせよう。
それが恨みの果てに散ったかの者の手向けにもなりましょう。ではこれにてごめん。
Sayonara, Gosetsu. Sayonara. Ah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kiankan. I would thank you properly. And he was never shown again. I believe, no, he pops up for a storyline. For a bit. Lon Lon. He pops up for a bit. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done, but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike Mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Siyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralga's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Here we go, Ralga's Reach. Here we go.
Butters, Alice, you're back.
No Alphino?
It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds, but I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Butters. She saw the Crown Prince through the echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposture. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the B-word's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls, whatever are you talking about? Thancred! Thancred! What brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. This is why you should always burn the body. Xenos can withstand fire. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhoe in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find, Inago. You're in charge until I get back.
I need to put the goldfish away from me. I keep eating goldfish. We basically, or yesterday we went on a snack haul where we bought some snacks since we had a coupon for a discount. So it's not just what's goldfish flavor? The normal one. Basic flavor. Just simple cheese. He's just the lone grave here. Also, like, I like this. Like, this is rogue, like roughed up Thancred. I don't know why they changed him up. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? We needed a tank for the trust system. That's true. But no, that part's fine. I don't mind him being a gunbreaker. But why did they change his appearance and almost back to his old look? Like, how could that have been managed?
おいおい、悪い冗談だぜ。棺の中身が消えていやがる。
Missing corpse.
なんてことなの。やっぱりゼノスは。
No. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. But before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a dead body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He's as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With the matter settling down in Doma, we were due for another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Rianje over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Alice, Butters, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed.
Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xanos' body. A doppelganger might fool the crown prince's subordinates, but Butters? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, his ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there were something I could do for him besides pray. You used to call me on my link, Pearl. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Crowman, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Also, Risto, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Risto, please? They are an awesome being, guys. Please go check them out. Support a fellow being in the streamerscape. And to anybody new here, hi, I'm Butter Solist. I am a fox-eared VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail. I tend to play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I work on art whenever I get a chance, and I play random games at times. So if you like a chill environment, feel free to stick around. Your company is always appreciated. You're always welcome here. And hello, DJ Main. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in from the raid. And thank you, Piero, for getting this shout out. I really appreciate it. We're currently going through a Journey Reborn, which is basically the series name for this New Game Plus run we're doing. We're currently at the end of 4.3, so we should be heading into 4.4 and 4.5 very soon. My goal today is to try to get to the end of Stormblood, but if we can't, that's okay. It might become a late night stream. We will see. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. And thank you, Aristo. I appreciate the luck. And no problem. Thank you again so much for the raid. If you have to do any after stream stuff, please feel free to go do so. And again, I hope whatever you're doing on stream went well. Self-care comes first. And go relax if you got to. Hydrate, take a stretch break, do your end of stream stuffs. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Oh, you're gonna go make tacos? Yum! Enjoy your tacos! Yeah, no problem. It's Taco Tuesday? Is it Taco Tuesday? No, one day off. But it's okay, it's close. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not.
While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Every day is a good day for tacos. I agree. But yeah, no, just the fact that he has a chance to become a different person if he wants to, but it's like, no, I want to fight. Whee! It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Quick! Must select chair. Chair. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Well, guys, here comes a boatload of cutscenes. Let's go! Cutscene time. Interesting. So this Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma, and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Heian will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Xenos. Oh boy, here I... Oh no, hang on, I gotta give him a Mickey voice. Oh boy, here I go, kill it again. Here we go. I'm so sorry. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seemed little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Alfie. You're gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, Lon Lon. Do what you gotta do, and thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. Something 25? Also, I accept your friendship. All the hugs. I forgot what L is in Roman numerals. Or unless it's just the model, an L25. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just, I could see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military crafts are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Ortherd and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Maxima! Alfie! Ellie! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for work lurking. I appreciate it, and I hope work is going well. Wait, is it time? 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 Yeah! Yay! Alfie! Master Alphino, might I ask you to search for survivors? I'll see to our injured helmsman. Alfie! Also, it's like the tutorial for all this. It's great. Moonstone Carby. Oh, right. Ellie emote takeover. Yeah. Revive him. Oh, it didn't work. I need to just, there. You run this chat now? I see how it is. Thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, however. Put these last two out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince? They're not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Yeah, again, I hope work's going well. Oh, Moon Carby, I'm on my way. Yeah. Jogi, but yeah, work time. Yeah, no worries. Again, hope it's going well. You can't hear anything, but you can only assume Butters is saying, I accept this new world order. I mean, am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? Thank you again for lurking. Best of luck with work. You've got this. Oh no. You wish your summoner could have the white Carby? Same. Like, if Alphino isn't using carbuncles anymore, can we at least adopt his? Please. Please, Square. Or please, Yoshi P. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Ah! Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. Oh, my bad. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Yeah! And I just completely skipped the, I had skipped out on the accent for a bit. Yeah! Galvis! Or not Galvis. Dang it. I keep forgetting his name. Shoot. I'm so sorry. It's not on the top of my head at the second. It's Gaius. Or Gaius. I don't think they showed his face before, or he wore something over his head. I don't remember. Like, they were still designing or keeping it a secret. But I don't know, and I don't remember entirely. Gaius Ben Balsar. It's Gaius. He had a helmet all through Realm Reborn. Yeah. But I'm trying to remember, did they have this originally? By the Emperor, that man is a fiend. Cross formation, deploy restraints. Ah, a trial strength. This was the first face reveal, but then they introduced him as Shadow Hunter or something edgy. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like, he was obscured, but you didn't know this was him, you know? But for this being the first time you got to play as an NPC, I'm so happy it was Alphino. They also didn't give him any voice dialogue to keep us guessing. Yeah, that was a good way to get the guesses going. It was all just based on details of the masks. The white mask. And be like, wait a minute. That mask looks familiar. When your mitt's too big to get into the shredded cheese bag and finish your street tacos. No! Take off your mitt! Or is that about your hand? Is your hand too big for the bag? No. Cheese on a street taco. Hey, everything's good with cheese. Well, not every single thing, but a lot of things are good with cheese. Let's make that clear. And also, Nightbot, thank you for the timely self-care check reminder. Guys, if you haven't in a while, don't forget to make sure you've had something to eat. Stretch those arms and legs. A good stretch is good. And most importantly, hydrate. Get some water in you now. You miss your hand. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! The hand's too big to get the cheese. You can't take it off. Oh, sorry. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. And you know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage. No disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. You were going to say you saw someone combine cheese and an ice cream sandwich. Some things just shouldn't be. Oh. You'll see you all later. Have a good day and a fun stream. No worries, Jojo. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I'm so sorry I was in cutscene during that. But I hope the day has been well. And I hope work goes well for you too, Jojo. I'm sending you all the hugs and the best of luck at work. Thank you so much for stopping by, friend. I hope I didn't miss anybody else in chat. Again, I'm so sorry, Jojo. I didn't see you in chat for a second. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage to long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. And I accept your friendship, Jojo. All of the hugs. Come. And it even scrolls in on that mask. Like, that's not hinting at the fact of who this is, though? But he took out like 3 lower Asians and 2 red masked. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I could sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. Not you, too! I understand your frustration, Alice, but Butters has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. And all we can do is be careful, you know? It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me, too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable east of Aldenard vessel to bear me hither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, but with any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report for my Alphino to share. I've learned Ponder. And alright, that's the end of Part 3 of New Game Plus. It's time to enter Part 4. Hey, Tataru, what are you talking about? Stormblood Part 4. The shadow of mystery deepens as the man who wears Xenos' face continues to move unchecked, sowing the seeds of strife from the heart of the Empire. All indications point to Asian machination, and the arrival of a messenger at the Rising Stone sets the Scions of the Seventh Dawn upon a path ripe with peril towards an unknowable destination. The final chapter. It begins. Oh, Butters, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphino is still out there somewhere. What? There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Asian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders, Consul, would be most welcome. Or Council. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. I'd rather not. Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo, by your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred! What's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Real? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he'd said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Butters and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Thancred. There's nothing. Is there actually a way out from here? Absolutely not. It's just a gap. Whee! Thancred! Thancred. Are you okay, Thancred? You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Tracing through the Imperial territory is thirsty work. No worries, man. I always have water.
これぞ命の源ってやつだな。ようやく人心地ついたぜ。
Look at his rugged look.
潜入任務お疲れ様。たっぷり休養をって言いたいところだけど、こんなにも早く戻ってきたからには何か知らせがあるんでしょう。
Time to head home. Have a safe trip back home, Wales. Safe on the road. See you when you get back, maybe. You wouldn't have to grab water if you kept all the water spells. Or I wouldn't have to grab water if Square Enix kept all the water conjurer spells. But it didn't have much of a purpose at that point. It was just a knockback. I think. It was just a knockback. But not all enemies even get knocked back anymore. It was a solo target one.
独立運動に励んじゃいるが好調とは言い難い状況でな。痛かったのが
Yeah, that's true
属州
though.
ダルマス
Yeah,
の
that's
壊
true.
滅だ。帝国の苛烈な粛清を受け王都まで焼き尽くされたからな。ビビって独立の機運が下がってしまった属州も多い。
You were murdered by that knockback many times in PvP. It was a bit too close to a cliff. Oh
た
no.
だし全ての属州が闘志を失ったわけじゃない。ドマと帝国が捕虜交換を成功させたことで交渉の余地もあるんだと希望を抱いた連中だっている。ドマの忍びが和平交渉についての情報を積極的に属州へと流している効果も大きいだろう。まだ踏ん張っている奴らがいるのは情報戦の成果だな。
But I want you all to just look at this Thancred. And then now think of the Shadowbringers one.
諦めないで自由を勝ち取ろうとしてる人もい
For
る
the
のに
future, anyway.
エオルゼア同盟軍も今を好機と捉えているようだ。すでに属州の反帝国組織に物資支援を始めている。いくつかの組織に接触したが支援を糧に粘り強く戦っていたよ。アラミゴ難民を通じて属州民の苦しみをよく知るお二人。ナナモ様とカムエ様が中心となり支援を行っているそうだ。彼女たちを女神のように称えている連中もいたくらいさ。
Better late than never. That is so true, Cody. That's so true. Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
まあ属州に関しての動きはそんなところだが問題は本国の方だ。お前たちが接触した民衆派の連中がどうもパッとしなくてな。ドマが蛮神召喚に手を染めたという話が本国で広まり属州政策の撤回を求める声も勢いが衰えちまっているらしい。
You're right. You're just all over the place. That's understandable, Cody.
万神を権限させたのはドマじゃないわ。ゼノスの命を受けた朝日の仕業なのに。
残念ながらその真実は帝都には伝わっていない。ゼノスの目論見通りドマの仕業に塗り替えられていた。ゼノスに関しても死んだという事実は抹消されていた。最近じゃ療養を終えたという触れ込みで各属州をめぐっては抵抗活動に睨みを利かせている
Yeah,
そうだね。
whenever you get a chance to chill out for a bit, feel free to relax, have a nice cup of water, and just enjoy the vibes. And I hope things calm down soon, regardless, though.
そんなにも積極的に活動していながら偽物だと疑われていないのだとしたらゼノスはやっぱり。
ああ、俺の時と同じ。中身はアシエンってことだろうな。
Huh? An Astian.
それから肝心のアルフィノの件だがドマからの使者が帝都に到着したという報道はなかった。
つまり未だに到着していないか到着していたとしても捕まってしまったということ。
どうやら前者のようだな。実は俺が急いで戻ってきた理由もそこにある。俺やリオルたちは諜報活動のためにアルフィノとの直通リンクパールを持ってるんだが しばし音信不通だったこいつにわずかな間だけアルフィノから通信が入った。
アルフィノと話せたの？
Alphino's okay. Or no.
いや、一方的な声が聞こえただけだ。ひどい雑音に混じって一言だけ聞き取れた単語がある。ザ・バーン。
The burn.
永久焦土体の名だ。
当主オーサードとイルサバード大陸の境ね。そこで何らかのトラブルにあった？
The burn.
こうしちゃいられないわ。急いでザ・バーンに向かいましょう。
まだ可能性の話だぜ。それでも行くのかい？
もう我慢の限界なのよ。アルフィノったら頭いいのに騙されやすいし、変なところで鈍感だし。こっちが気が気じゃないんだから。
I'm going to.
それでこそアリゼーだ。それにお前もな。
Thank you. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan, and Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thanks. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. To Doma. Oh no, the Enclave. I could just do this. If I would push the button. There we go. Teleportation! Magic. Y'shtola. What have you been doing? What's up, friend? Acquaintance? That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well. Two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplied crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals, that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts, and actual regard they may have for me, or any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Hasahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. Sorry. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? Also, sorry, I'm bending down for a second. I need to fix something. There's a thing on my chair that never stays stable. I'll fix it later. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and require an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Feel the burn! The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Butters and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Doesn't Alice say... No, Alice doesn't have one. Never mind. I had to think about it for a second. Like, wait. Alice doesn't have a yule. It was Hien, me, and Lise that got a yule. Hey, about to travel to the Burn, I see. Indeed, Matt. We're heading to the Burn soon. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh, well, I guess it's time to enter the burn. Would anybody like to join for the burn? We are in the Aether Data Center over here on Midgar Somar. I'll be chilling out over here in Yangxia. Okay, Pierre will. Awesome. I'm pretty good. Can't complain. It's been an alright day, and you're going to play D&D tonight? Sorry, I almost read that wrong. You're playing D&D tonight? That's awesome, Matt. And I hope you have a fun time with your D&D session. But yeah, I could either start a party finder or just wait for everyone in Yangxia. But I'll most likely just do a party finder for the sake of it. Where is the burn? The burn is right here. Same password. We are on private party finder to make it easier for everybody that wants to join. There you go. As long as you're in the Aether Data Center, that's all you need. Just need 2 more beans after Piero. Speaking of Piero, there's Piero. We're in Party Finder again. It sucks I can't just invite you. You're right next to me. Eh. But I have a plan. Yeah. The timing was just no, I'm sorry. Piero. I know, I'm sorry. Would anybody else in chat like to join for the burn? Anybody else in chat? Let me just stand in the glowy glowing. Let me do... Here you guys go. I might get up again real quick to stretch and make sure that I refill my water. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to take that stretch or not. There's not a lot really going on today. As I watch the mountain glitch out for 2 seconds. You're just gonna refill your water yourself, but you can hop over there and join? Coming from Dynamis now? Oh, no worries, no worries. As long as you're within any of the North America data centers, you're able to travel over to Aether, I believe. I think Dynamis is part of the European or North America data centers? No idea what the transfer time is at this time of day. I don't know. Most times it takes about 30 seconds to get a character from one place to another. But yeah, is Dynamis part of Crystal? Or Primal? I don't remember any of the newer ones off the top of my head. Oh, it's the 4th and newest North American data center? Okay, yeah, no worries.
Hey, let's go. Hello, Sly Crow. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just starting a party finder up right now for those in the community that would like to join for the burn. We got 2 spots left, and I believe Matt will be joining us here in a bit. They just got a data center travel. You saw Final Fantasy? You thought you'd watch? Yeah, no worries. Feel free to chill and enjoy the vibes for as long as you'd like. We're just doing a New Game Plus playthrough at the moment. And we're finishing up Stormblood hopefully today. Been going at this series since the end of October, I believe. September, October. But just going through the story in my old looks, going through story, lists like rereading the dialogue, watching cutscenes again. New Game Plus? Yeah. The game has New Game Plus. If you've already gone through the expansion, you can pretty much play through the parts again if you'd like. The only difference is it doesn't desync your level or anything like that, unless you're just doing solo instances, or if you're going through the dungeon in sync, then you go through it synced. But otherwise, it lets you play the story again without having to just go through a fresh character, which I think is really neat. There's that way to play the story again as your character, without just watching cutscenes through the book. And it's also given me a perspective of everything from story again. Just getting to play these expansions fresh again gives a really different perspective. So going through A Realm Reborn and Heavensward again has really helped to solidify. It has really helped to solidify these expansions a lot more. Like, I actually like A Realm Reborn a little more now. Also, DJ Main, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, Fred. Also, alright, you're in. You can DPS or tank if you'd like. Go as whatever you'd like. You're getting EXP regardless for the dungeon, so whatever you're comfortable playing. We got 1 spot left open if anyone would like to join. We're in Party Finder right now on the Aether Data Center in Midgar. The password is today's date, 0322. Roxas, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Well, if you were far enough in, maybe. No worries, Crow. How far in Final Fantasy XIV have you gotten by chance? I'm curious. Only if you'd like to share. I'm always, no matter what part of story you're in, it's always nice to meet new friends here in the realm. And whenever there's also ample opportunity to help said beings, I will definitely take the chance to offer my healing assistance. Also, I'm doing alright today. Thank you so much for asking, Roxas. We got 1 spot open in Party Finder if you'd like to join. I think everyone that's currently said they'd want to join is currently in party. You just need a tank or DPS. You haven't beaten Heavensward? Oh, that's okay. Are you currently going through Heavensward, or are you in A Realm Reborn? Both good expansions. And, oh, you can tank Roxas? Okay, sure thing. Okie dokie. That means we got our last bean. Oh, you just finished Realm Reborn? Nice! Congrats on beating Realm Reborn. I hope you're liking your journey so far in Eorzea. I know a Realm Reborn can be pretty slow, but it is just the start of your big adventure. What's the dungeon? Oh, we're going to the burn. Remember when the burn first came out? The 2.1 to 2.5 MSQ is pretty good, and there's that part. No spoilers in chat for major plot points, please. We wouldn't like to spoil anybody on their adventure now, would we? You took a break halfway through Heavensward because your group got busy, so you've been just learning all classes to level 60? Yeah, no worries.
The best thing about this game is there's no rush to go through the story. You just play at your own pace and enjoy it. Enjoy it in your way, you know? In year level 70, the dungeon is 70 up. Also, because I heard it in the background of my room. Bless you, dear! You're welcome! Of course not. There's a scene somewhere in there that has playing happening, and all I say is, which isn't a spoiler. Yeah. But yeah, definitely. I am grateful for everyone for not saying major spoilers in the chat. I do appreciate it. Whenever I am rambling about stuff regarding story, it's not like the major plot points, and if anyone does say that they aren't at that point yet, then I will refrain from mentioning it, because I like people to go in blind, if that's their wish, you know? You know, it's been fun, especially trying to earn money. Oh, you just got our estate? That's awesome, Crow! Congrats on the house! Hey, warrior or gunblade to choose? Do the one you can SP on? Okay, guys, I may need to flip an amiibo coin. If you want me to choose, Roxas. Okay, heads for warrior, tails for gunblade. If the coin splits, you choose. Alright. And it's heads! It is small fry. I'm surprised the coin didn't split. Because they're amiibo coins. They're not that stable. Also, Slycrow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Welcome in. And no problem. Housing in this game is the true end game of the market struggle. So warrior, yes, heads was warrior, tails was gunbreaker. It's always weird. The class is just called you get a gunblade, but it's just gunbreaker. It doesn't have a different name. It's weird. I'm not used to saying, hey, get on your gunbreaker. You just have someone in the background. Okay, let me just break gun in half. I did it. I was the gunbreaker. That's not what we meant. A location? Oh, we're in a private party finder. And the password is today's date, 0322. But we're also over here by the House of the Fierce in Yangxia. We still haven't gotten to the true endgame, glamour. You've got some, but not really dove in yet. That's fair. Glamour endgame takes a lot of time, especially if you're looking for that look that solidifies your character, or if you're just trying to make cosplay and stuff like that, you know? Like right now, I'm in my look from back in this point in time of the story. It's the level 70 white mage look, and with my ears too. I'm a fox. I'm a fox with no tail. I was not blessed with a tail. Eric. Yet. Hey, I mean, if you guys want to give me a tail, could you get me one of those bag clip tails that I could just put to the back of my pants? Like the belt loop of pants. So I could, it's a bag chain. It's a bag keychain. You know what I'm talking about? Eric, I heard you laughing. You were thinking I was talking about something else.
Truth be told, Ashley, all I'm thinking is this is just going to end up being the dark community with Saw and where is the dragon girl?
Oh my gosh. Just get on your squalls should be the name. Alright guys, get on your squall. Swaps to gunbreaker. Exactly! Get on your squall. Hold on, here. I'm gonna solidify it. You ready? Hold on. Do I have room for this? Rename. Set. Where is it? Change that name. Get on your squall. No! There's not enough space! Hold up. I'm gonna make the space. It's with one L, though. Is that fine? Get on your squall. Or to... Squall Leon. I think his name is Squall Leonhart? Is it? Is it Squall Leonhart? Get on Squall. Let's just go with Squall Leonhart. No, it's not enough. Here, Squall Leon here. Or
This is the character I'm looking for.
oh, that's a nice design actually.
Again,
Yeah. Oh gosh, there's so many Yols.
that was one of the big bosses. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have to kill you.
Here, let's see. I you changed the Gunbreaker. You know, no, you're fine, Roxas. No, we're making the joke of we need to change the name of Gunbreaker to get on Squall or something. Decent pants on female characters are truly rare. That is true, Piero. That is very true. Well, my favorite pants are from the Peace Lovers set. They're like these nice boot cut, sort of ripped pants. They're really nice. If they could look like nice denim if you dye it right. Not that other kind of tail you can add. Absolutely not, Matt. Absolutely not. We are a PG to PG-13 channel. We're not going there. Eric's giving me this face. We are not going there, Eric. I'm stuck.
No, I'm actually just.
Guys, I'm stuck.
I'm playing Batman Arkham Asylum right
I'm
now.
stuck. Ow!
The whole topic of like the
Oh, okay.
and everything is making me think of female clothing and games, and I'm also like, despite the fact Batman's like completely dressed, the way that they often have his suit almost shows it might as well still be showing his chest and most of everything except what's underneath the spandex with how skin tight it usually is.
Also, yeah, you contributed. Yes, you did, Crow. Yes, you did. The Yules are all in sync on my screen, but not yours. No worries, Matt. My screen is an enigma. We're just missing Roxas. It's Leonheart. Lionheart is the sword. Yeah, I had a feeling. Well done. There. This is the only parody class name we are having in my class list. Also, hello, Bruna. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It looks like Roxas is going to be played through Gunbreaker. If everyone's ready, I will not wait for the Yol gathering because we still got a lot more story to go through today, and it's nearly 6 o'clock over here. So the quicker we get through Stormblood, the quicker we can get to a journey Reborn Shadowbringers. Let's go. We're going to the burn. To the burn, my friends. Wish us luck, friends. Fun fact, though, this fight, or a fight in here used to be extremely painful. I am not spoiling anything else, just I remember a lot of people struggled with it. Oh, Laban. Let's do it, or some call it Feelsbringer. Feelsbringers. This is true. You have the sword. Sandstorm! And the music here too, though. He vibed on this fight so badly even less than a month ago that half the party left. Oh gosh. Yeah, this could be a pretty tough fight. Because it all depends on positioning, and you could still mess up this fight. But that's what makes it a challenge, a fun challenge. Even if the environment isn't my taste, it's still really interesting. Alright, lead the way, Roxas. This was a fun dungeon until the last set of pulls. Tanks with wet paper towel for armor trying to pull everything. Oh no. No. You do not want a mass pull here unless your healer it says they can do it. My big recommendation with any dungeon, actually, if you do a big pull and you wipe, consult your healer if you're able to, or just pull a bit less. How do I feel on the pulse? I could do the pull up ahead, and if anything else spawns in, we can do that too, Roxas. Because I know this one isn't too bad, but there are a few polls here that can wipe. But I will keep you updated. Heck, I could even hop into voice chat after this poll if you want communication. I leave it to anybody that's in the party if you want to join voice chat. Let me know. If you're not in the community Discord and you'd like an invite, !Discord, and we'll get you an invite as soon as we can. It is a pretty chill PG-13 server. We tend to be pretty chill and nice in there. The Nightbot command doesn't have the link to it, but this is to prevent any security situations. Also, wait, did they change the burn, or did I miss the thing spawning again? Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. I'll hop in. I'll go into my chat, and then I'll pull you in. Again, if anyone else wants to join in, let me know. Or at least if you're in the party and you want to join in, feel free to hop into general, and I'll drag you down into the stream chat. Just know I'll be rambling mechanics and stuff. It's just an easier way to communicate. Also to prevent the stream latency, you know. But here. I got you. Move to. Hello, Roxas. Oh gosh. Then I was just seeing somebody with like half health. No. No dead. Oh, bad spot, bad spot. Or actually, if I remember, this is when they brought back collision damage. Yeah!
Yep.
It took them up to here where finally, the environment can hurt the enemies again at this point. It's like, finally. Because why wasn't it doing that before? You know? That it took a bit longer, but using the environment to your advantage really is nice. It's great.
Yeah, I was just wondering if how big of a pull do you want?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
either way.
I'm usually good with about a medium to large pull, but a large pull I would say, if I'm just like, go, go, it's still not enough. I've got holy. Yeah, like I think in the upcoming, oh gosh, actually, fun story. It's after this boss. There's all the enemies up to a particular point. When the dungeon was still fresh, there was a tank. I was helping my two friends out as DPS. I was the healer. And the tank pulled the entire room up to the wall. And then blamed the DPS for not being good enough. And that actually slightly irritated me, because it's like, this content just came out a week ago. Give people a chance to learn. Also, you did a big pull. You pulled to the wall. Hold up. Yes, dear? I don't remember if they use cooldowns or not, but at least I kept them alive up till one point.
Behind the shards.
To the shard! Yeah. This was years ago, though, before Shadowbringers released. But I remember around this point is when they had already announced 5.0.
Yeah.
It was so exciting. Oh yeah, you're fine, hon. Take some goldfish. Please, I've been chopping. No, I thought you were grabbing some goldfish.
Goldfish sounds nice.
Look, you're fine. You can have some. Eric, you're my boyfriend. You can take my goldfish. I've been consuming a lot of goldfish. Take the bowl from me. Oh god, no! Roxas! No! Wait for. Oh no! I realized, but don't worry. There's an edge. There's like a. Oh no! Beero. Look, I'm sorry. Roxas is chucking goldfish at my face. Oh my god. Yeah, also.
No, but that actually comes out a lot.
And thanks for all the fish.
Hey, you said you were eating goldfish. I was giving you more.
No, I need to stop. Also, feel free to pull to the next one. We can do a double on this. I would just not go past this
Okay.
point because I believe there's the wall. And I would prefer, like, again, I have Holy. I could use it for once. Oh no, did you say there wasn't a Discord link? And when you do the command on stream, there isn't a link, but if you use it, it'll alert me or any mods in chat that you'd like to join the server, and we'll get you a link to it. So yeah, Matt, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to let us know with the !! Discord command. Oh, also, Piero, if you wanted to join the voice chat as well, you're free to. That boy, I think it's just, if Matt wants to join the server, we gotta get Matt in. Yeah. And if we need to pause, let us know, and we'll stop for a moment so everyone can catch up.
Yes.
No friend left behind. Alright. And there's Piero. Hi, Piero.
Hi, Piero.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing alright, you? Let me get a link for Matt
Tired.
real quick. I can get the link since we're paused. I'll send it through chat because I don't think anyone else will use the link. But if anyone else does, we will know. I will know. There you go, Matt. The link is for Matt, guys. Please be respectful. It's a one-use link. I usually tend to make sure of it, like, hold on a minute. There you go. Welcome to the server. Kirito! Yay! It's beautiful. But yeah, if you'd like to join for the voice chat, feel free to hop into general, and then me or Piero can drag you in.
Kitty toes? You mean kitty toes?
No. That would... I realized this majority of the party. Cat, Gora. I am an
There you go.
enigma. In a second. Also, I just realized the extremely deep hole right here. That
Yes.
just proves that this was a hole dug up by something massive.
Yes.
Other than just a weird makeshift tunnel. But alright, I got Matt. Hold up. Hello, Matt. Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yoink.
Hello.
Oh gosh, here we go. Feel free to pull if you want. I got this. I'm keeping you alive. Oh no, the goldfish. Oh shoot. Let me get water.
And then this happens.
Roxas! You're lucky I have benediction on hand. It's like, you know that when it comes to any sort of chips, and you always like, okay, I've consumed the chip properly, but then there's like that one grain of salt, or one part that hasn't been consumed, it's like, hello, your throat is now being scratched. Curse you, goldfish. You taste amazing. But gosh dang it, I'm okay.
I've had to do it once.
Okay, but I'm all good. Whew, deep breath. Deep breath. The place is still very interesting, though. This place is still so interesting even now. Okay. This room is so small. There we go.
Earrings and gloves.
Yep.
Neither.
as you say, if anyone needs it, feel free to need. I'm just grading so I can give it to my Grand Company. For all of my seals, I will usually buy mystery boxes and then donate the minions to players or to the market board. As long as they find homes.
Your phone?
Oh no. Watch
Okay,
out
then.
for the debuffs.
Water and water and water,
Oh,
water,
this
water
way.
and water
Over here.
and water, water,
Oh,
water.
oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. It's been a bit. That was my bad. Riku, thank you for the hydrating food check. I appreciate it. I almost massively messed up. I'll hydrate in a second. Let me make sure I don't, or let nobody die. Do my derp ups. Here, I'll just mash the one button real quick.
Watch out for the saw blades.
I had a sip of water. It's all good. And another goldfish. But for then, I will fucking enjoy the water and food redeem. Much love. Thanks, Riku, for saying that in the free company.
Combo time.
There we go.
And dead.
Hey, congrats on level 73.
Oh, thank
Woohoo!
Yay.
you.
Greed's everything for the Grand Company. Oh, that's a lot of dead worms. A lot of worm. Oh yeah, and then the big sight of just humongous, massive worm.
Bugs.
At a big. Oh yeah, go for the pole.
Yep.
I got you. It's all good. Drive was relatively safe. That's good to hear, Wales. Oh, I'm happy that you had a safe ride home. A relatively safe ride home. So many potholes, though. Oh man, that's not good. Potholes in the road are bad.
They sound exciting.
Drive with caution. Drive with caution. Let's go. Running around, oh gosh, get out of the giant AoEs.
That's definitely not the lyric.
Running around it, run.
Yeah,
Oh, I got you. I
stunned
got
one
you.
of them last time, but not that time.
Flower, cure 2. Esuna, which won't matter for the last 2 seconds you had.
If only I had my O fudge button. Oh wait, I already used it.
You used it to mess with me earlier.
What's the cooldown on it?
Is it like 2 minutes?
300.
Oh, over 3 minutes. Oh, you went really far out. Oh boy.
But it's at 22nd right now.
Just live long enough to use it again.
Yep. There we go. And look, treasure.
Another
Earrings.
earring, that's the same thing.
Oh, I already have that. Anyone else could take it now. There you go. Oh.
Gotta wait for the butters.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Dragon latency on. This might be too. The dragon's giving me latency. Not in game, just stream. It goes into slow mo. But I appreciate you guys for waiting. Thank you. I only had one instance where this didn't happen, and it was in Realm Reborn. They pulled the big spider lady, or the scorpion spider thing in the 20-something dungeon. It was funny because I was in cutscene with La Habrea and everything was happening around me.
Is that really long cutscene too?
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
And we had a random player, but they were DPS, and then they pulled the boss.
That's Totorak, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Totorak. Shout out to those who joined for Totorak. Which I believe one of my mods, Sugar, who I think is doing her own
It's
thing.
going to disappear.
No, actually, don't hit it. Don't hit it. This is the. Yeah. Or wait. Oh
Just a
yeah.
little dragon.
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. For a moment, I was going to say, did they get rid of the hit marker for the mist?
Nope.
I would assume they don't, because it's just like, don't hit it, and then you hit it, and you'll find out what happens next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, go hit it? Okay.
Roxas! No!
Also, this thing cleaves, right?
Yeah, watch out. It does have a ice row cleave, so if you have it, just get to the wall. And then I'll SNL you as soon as I get the opportunity. Because I think if you keep it closer to where the boss is, you reduce how much the ice AoE hits. Oh boy. I got you.
Bigger.
Yeah, you gotta get out of the ice. Oh, am I in a terrible spot? I'm in a terrible spot. No, I'm not. Oh.
Yeah,
No, I got you.
all of the things.
It's
all of the
okay.
things
It's
happen.
okay. One hit to the mist is good enough.
I got you.
Yeah, I got hit, so no one else has to.
Yeah, it's still a tough fight even now, but it's great.
There you go. That's some extra defense.
Deep fog, here we go. Wherever you going, sir? Everyone gets medica.
No, not my combo. My combo.
The walls. Check the walls. Oh, right here. We're safe here. You guys are safe there. You're safe there.
Oh, okay. Can you tell?
If you get close enough to where the boss is, you see the line of AoE. So that's why you want to stay along the wall. And if you actually see the AoE, then you're good. But otherwise, you may get hit. Oh,
Oh, crap.
no! Here!
Well, I'm dead.
No, you are not. I won't let it. Go! To the wall!
You live.
To the back now, y'all! Medica.
Oh, darn.
Come here, dragon.
Oh yeah, how many times does he cast Rhymery? I'm out of widespread heals, but it's okay, I've got a flower.
We get it.
Oh, here, actually.
Right now.
Yeah, there you go, the helpy.
And boom.
Yay! Good job, GG. When you ran out of spell slots mid-battle. Oh no, Crow. Look, oh shoot. I'm out of spells. Yay! Dang it, all I did was get out of cutscene. Why? I can't escape this, can I? Dang it. But GG, thank you guys for joining for the burger. Thank you.
You gotta have the celebration for it.
That's fair, but... Oh, it was the... Oh, top of aiming. Okay. Let's go. Goodbye, giant worm in the distance. Runs out of spells. The time has come for shovel. I see, Crow, I see.
I'm going to mute for a second while I finish this quiz.
Oh yeah, no worries. If I end up...
Do your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, そなたも無事だったか。
Now I'm gonna be watching cutscenes.
砂まみれになるわ魔物には襲われるわ。散々な目にあったが、こうして落ち合えて何よりだ。
It's sand in my every conceivable place. It's all sand.
Sand. This is snow.
It's salt.
That looks like snow.
関係からアルフィノ殿が搭乗した船とみてアリゼー殿と調査してみた
I
の
thought
だ
it was Ash.
I think it might be Ash. Who knows what it is
船の
anymore?
周りにはアルフィノやマキシ
The
マ
There's a
ashes of
lot of
my enemies.
opportunities. Yeah.
The ashes of all the people that got wrecked here.
The land was wrecked.
I am gonna drop out here. Thanks for the run.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for
どうやら周辺
joining.
にも
And
墜
take
落した帝
care.
国の魔導兵器があるよう
You
ね
too.
ここで何らかの戦闘があったのは間違いなさそう何か手がかりが得られるかもしれないわ手分けして周囲を捜索してみましょう
It's an Alaskan bulwark! And that is a lot of dead.
This ただの増票ではないようだなどうかこちらへこちらの帝国兵ですが軍装に皇帝親衛軍の記章が付けられておりましたバリス帝直属の精鋭部隊か
道理で帝国兵の亡骸しか見当たらんわけだアルフィノたちが乗った船を落としたのは同じ帝国軍か
そんなそれじゃあアルフィノたちは帝国軍に捕らえられたというの
Halfino is fine. I'm sure of it.
その通り悲観的になるのは早いアルフィノは強い男だそうであろう
ドーマ町人地に戻り今後の検討をいたしましょう捕獲されたにせよ逃げ切ったにせよこの周囲にはいないはず以後の捜索は忍びの者たちに任せるべきかと
Doggo? Hi, Doggo. Alice.
一体どこに行っちゃったのよ勝手に死んだりなんかしたら承知しないから
I realized what time it is. Thank you, Doggo, for alerting me. Small Doggo, call. My character is gonna commit a weird 180 turn and then... Hold on. Because I have to turn around for her bowl and stuff. What's his professional streamer? Here you go, Cole. Dinner. That's a happy doggo. Oh man, should I one day make a asset for my VTuber to just have a chair behind me for once, or do you guys think my setup already is fine? Professional streamer is a made-up thing anyway. I mean, there are people that know more of what they're doing versus others. I mean, I don't know a lot of what I'm doing. I just go with the flow and have fun on the way, you know? Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due for a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? I hit Jackie to make sure I didn't trigger the dog. It's her trigger word. Not a good one. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Also, let me mute and deafen real quick so I don't overload Piera with my stream stuff. There we go. Return to Fat Cat. Meow. It's hard to know where to draw the line between actually knows what they're doing and is constantly flying by the seat of their pants. That's true. Oh, okay. There we go. But so, my big thing is, I stream for fun. My layout is extremely simple. I don't have a lot going on. Heck, I still need to make. I'd like to get a new stuff for whenever people follow me and all that. You know, there's like a new animation or picture. Because right now it doesn't really. None of them represent my channel. They're mostly just filler, and I've not replaced it for almost 2 years. I believe June or July is going to be my 2nd anniversary of streaming, so. Yeah. Oh, Lord Hien is expecting you. Yes, this is the generic dialogue. Still, you're here, and we're here, and it's a good time. That's something. Exactly. Alice. Lise! Bears! 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 Exciting! And no! These are bears! They are tiny bears! Look at all these tiny bears! Oh Lord! I can't proceed until the bears are gone! There's so many bears! No! Why? Lord have mercy! Lord have mercy! Bears? Bears. You knew there were this many, but wow. Yeah, so with the goldfish, there's 500 of them. And for the bears, it's 1,000. Do I regret my choices? I'm not answering that. Please.
同盟軍の任務でね、ドマに要請したいことがあって、ヒエンに会いに来たんだ。出直そうかとも思ったんだけど、アルフィノを探しに出たと聞いて、ついね。それで、行方はつかめたの？
We were able to pick up his trail.
墜落現場に姿がなかったってことは、生きて脱出してくれている可能性もある。まだ希望はあるよね、
アルフィノはドマの使者として帝国へ向かったのだ。わしは国主として救出に全力を尽くす義務がある。属州に派遣した忍びに連絡し、捜索を続けさせよう。だから顔を上げよう、アリゼ。そうまで思い詰めた顔をしていては、アルフィノと再会した時に頬がこわばって笑顔が作れんぞ。
Now let's see.
ありがとう、ヒエ。アルフィノの捜索は忍びたちに託すとして、一つわからないことがあるんだ。アルフィノが乗った船を襲ったのはバリス直属の部隊なんだよね。でもドマとの捕虜交換もバリスの指示だったんでしょ。これじゃやってることがめちゃくちゃじゃない。
いや、そうと断じることはできない。その指揮権は皇帝のみならず、皇太子であるゼノスや皇位の皇族にも与えられていたはず。
夜露の神下ろしに際して朝日はドマ人が万神召喚を行ったのだと声高に宣言していた。事実帝国本国ではそのような噂が広まっているという。ならば一連の出来事を裏から糸を引いていたというゼノスの顔を持つ男こそが黒幕と考えればなるまいよ。
そして問題は、ゼノスの顔を持つだけでその肉体をアシエンが操っているかもしれないということね。
The big thing is that, or just with all these expansions, just more and more voice acted cutscenes. It gives a lot more life and makes the stories a little longer if you're
アシエ
listening
ン
to
とや
it
らのおかげで
throughout.
またもやドマはいつ帝国に攻められるやもわからん状態に逆戻りしたわけだ。皇帝親衛軍を動かしたのが誰であれ、その動向を皇帝本人が知らぬわけはあるまい。となればすでに和平は破られたという前提で動かねばな。さてリセよ、そなたの要件を聞かせてくれ。確かエオルゼア同盟軍からの要請があるのだろ
まずは報告から。先日アラミゴが正式に同盟へ加入することが決まったんだ。それで加盟4カ国の盟主とアラミゴの代表が集まって今後の方針について協議することになったんだけど、その会議の場にドマの出席を要請したくて。同盟軍としては帝国の動きに対応するため、これまで以上にドマと緊密に連携したいと思っているんだ。
依存ない。洋の東西が連携して包囲網を作れれば帝国がどちらか一方に的を絞ることを防げるからな。だが今しばらく時間をもらえんか。不安定な現状で策もなくわしが国を離れるわけにもゆかん。帝国の再侵攻に備えドマの防備を固める時間が欲しい。
分かった。同盟軍にはドマの状況と合わせて報告を入れておく。会議はアラミゴ王宮で行う予定だから、備えに目処がついたらよろしく。ヒエンなら前にも来てるから場所は大丈夫だよね。
You're in a call? Sorry? No, you're fine, Roxas. No worries. I don't... I'm just mostly continuing story right now. Whenever the next dungeon shows up, then I'll probably call upon everybody one last time. But otherwise, feel free to do what you gotta do. No worries. The voice call was so that we could all communicate in the dungeon. It was nice to have everybody's company, though. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was on official business, I had hopes there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on, too. Till the meeting, then. Butters, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Gotta head out. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries, Matt. Thank you so much again for joining us, and have a great rest of your day. Take care, friend. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Please. If you need a tank or DPS, call you. Yeah, no worries. I'll make sure to call you, Roxas. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alice, she's acting as if everything's all right, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, all right? Leave it to me. Thank you, Butters. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Also, I would use the Aetherites, but apparently you can't use those in New Game Plus. At least in this area, which I don't understand why. I actually have no idea why. Lord, give me a sign. Give me a sign. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
「帝国軍の再侵攻に備えると言っても、戦力、労働力、資源、そして時間、すべてが不足する状況でいかにすべきか。
それについて一つ策がある。 帝国の圧倒的な軍事力に一国のみで対抗するのは不可能。ドマ奪還とてわしらのみでは決してかなわぬ望みであった。ならばエオルゼア同盟に倣い東方地域の連合体を作るのみよ。すでに共闘の実績がある海賊衆や青コーラ、アジムステップの遊牧民たちに加え、東の国や水の民、さらには隣接するナグサの諸派やダルマスカの民を糾合するのだ。もちろん全ての組織国家が協力してくれるわけではなかろうが、自由を守りたいのは皆同じ。ゼノスの死に関する真相やアシエンの暗躍などを伝え、腹を割って話せば連合結成とて絵空事ではあるまい。
絵空事どころか、むしろ現実的な路線と言えるでしょうね。かつて私たちはルイゾワ様という指導者のもとで同じ思いを抱いてエオルゼア都市軍事同盟を発足に導いた。その時の経験も少しは役に立てられると思うわ。
ありがたい。大いに参考にさせてくれ。
もちろん飛燕の案には大賛成。その上で聞くんだけど、その時間どう稼ぐ？彼らは飛空戦艦を持っているわ。こちらの動きを察して一気に進軍してきたら、連合を組む前にその波に飲まれてしま
う。なら空に壁を立ててやればいいわ。
Denied flight.
アルフィノの捜索中に古代アラグ文明の遺構に行き当たったの。
アラグ文明の遺構？
実はザバーンに着いた時から違和感があったのよ。それはあの焦土にかすかに漂う環境エーテルの残滓が魔大陸で感じたそれと一致していたから。似通ったエーテルを感じる二つの大地。これは仮説だけど、アラグ帝国はザバーンの土地を浮上させて魔大陸を生み出したのではないかしら。
Homework for the week is done. You'd like to just play games for the rest of the week, but you only have one more month on your class project. Understandable, Piero, understandable.
魔大陸は強固な防御フィールドで守られていた。それもあの帝国が誇る最強の飛空戦艦アグリウス級すら阻むほどの強固なものが。その8世紀と同じものが残されていればと思っていたのだけれど、ちょうど彼女がそれらしい構造体を目撃していたみたいね。
アラグの防御フィールドを張れば、文字通り空に壁が作れるかもしれないってことね。でもザ・バーンを迂回されたとしたら、
その心配は少ないだろう。ダルマスカの都ラバナスタを自らの手で破壊したことで、帝国軍は現在東方における最大の補給地を失った状態なのだ。無補給で帝国本国からドマまで飛空戦艦を飛ばそうというなら、最短ルートであるザ・バーンの上空を通らねばならん。
BRB? Yeah, no worries, Piero. Do what you gotta do. Take your time.
なるほど。完璧ね。
ただ懸念点もあるわ。広大な焦土の上空に防御フィールドを張り巡らせるには莫大な量のエネルギーが必要になるはず。けれど環境エーテルが枯渇したザバーンでは、今や
エネルギー源となるほどのクリスタルは存在しない。エオルゼアなら変属性クリスタルを当てにできるのだけれど。
エネルギー源か。ところでアラグ帝国が建造物を空に飛ばすというのはよくあることだったのか。
Oh gosh, bananas!
他の事例だと
That's what that button does, Roxas. Thanks for finding out. Now there are bananas everywhere. Look what you've done.
エオルゼアに落下した月の衛星よ。
Bananas.
なるほど。それならば一つ当てがあるやもしれん。
本当なの？ヒエ。
You do.
なあ、ただ使えるかどうかは未知数だ。それを確かめるためにも一度アジムステップへ向かい
We're
たい。
going to the step. Oh.
かの地に住む者にも連合の剣を打診せねばならんことだしな。調査がてらわしらで
Such a
現地へ
serious
向かうこととし
conversation
よう。
to throw bananas. So I believe we are approaching the meme time. The ultimate meme time. It is settled then. I will journey into the Azim steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garlon Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Hmm?
So I'm playing Arkham Asylum, and one of the guards said something of when it comes to the medical office, this looks less like a doctor's office, more like a torture chamber. I have to agree with him, considering there's a severed human head in a jar.
Oh no! Ew! No! Stop it! Stop it!
It's like, what?
No! Ew!
I agree with you, nameless henchman number 5. This is a torture room.
Oh my gosh. Also,
And truth be told,
like Alice.
we go, how are the doctors here? Seem to be nice, not like addressing any of this.
Hey, also, I'm sorry, these choices for Alice of have care in the burn or come on, Alice, could you not get Totteru to do it? Have care in the burn. We don't need to involve Totteru. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zala like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. He'll be back in a few. Tell the little son. Okay, Wales. Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? Little son, little son. We're about to have fun. But I have something that you guys need to know. But I will show you before the fight. Or actually, should I show you guys before or after the fight? You love that quest. Yeah, we're getting there. So this is the Azim step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. But Y'shtola, you can't see. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. She can't see. She can only see the Aether. Wow, But how do you know what it looks like? You're blind! Or like her vision's impaired. From the Aether.
絶景から絶景かな。この雄大な草原を見ていると心洗われる。国難にひりついた気持ちが少し落ち着くというものよ。
I don't know anymore.
それは良かったわね。ただ、緊張感まで失ってほしくないものだわ。
Technically everything is made of Aether. True, Piero.
一体、ここからどこへ向かうつもりなの？
He wanted to show you his favorite spot.
わしが気になっているのは、以前モル族から聞いたある伝承のことでな。
Oh yeah. No, there's another thing.
古の昔、滅びの時迫りて、まれびと草原を訪れん。まれびと、ナーマにこいて、北の山にて月のかけら賜り、魔のいみち、大地より放逐せん。かくて滅びの時去りて、まれびと再び訪れん。まれびと、ナーマに祈りて、北の山に月のかけら埋め。
Remember that one thing earlier in the series where I pointed out they barely take us here?
大地から放逐された魔の大陸に天へと送られた血の滴る生贄。なるほど、衛星ダラガブの意味名にふさわしいわね。
わしも驚いたが、どうだ。
かつて魔大陸を浮上させたほどの何かが草原の山間部から取り出され、再び戻されたかもしれないと。それほどの力の源となれば。
確かめてみる価値はあるだろう。
期待できそうね。
But yes, they only take us there once, and otherwise it seems just a thing to go to. I gotta go craft and you'll be back for Gimlet? Understood, Piero. Good luck with your crafting. From here we shall travel to Molo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Plus, I probably need to bounce out a party actually anyway if we're getting closer to a solo instance. But I'll even say it to Eric even though he waddled off. Never mind. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, Han. Wait, so, Han, do you remember there's like a weird thing in Azim's Steppe, or the Azim Steppe, that they only show us once? And then never again? You know, like that weird relic thing up north? That you only get to go to once?
Oh, you mean the pit that I thought was going to end up being probably a deep dungeon or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what is it for?
I'll be honest, I'm curious.
Me too, but they never touched it again.
You know what? Variation dungeons.
Variation dungeon Azim Steppe style.
Yeah. We start going into like the lore of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother.
The Dusk Mother and the Dawn Father. Or is it? Yeah.
He and Butters, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you?
There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East.
A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands.
I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place and where it lies buried, this northern crag?
If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek.
Yes, I know the place. 'Tis the brisk wall from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance?
Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. And that is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the house of the crooked coin? If all is as you hope, you may then consider how best to earn their blessing.
I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands.
Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will.
Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Okay, Y'shtola. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Also, I hope my attempt at voice acting some of the characters isn't too weird. I hope it is either fitting or at least sounds different than my normal voice. It's something I've been trying to carry since Realm Reborn, but for the Journey Reborn. However, I know I'm just falling behind, just only doing some characters, which is the intent. I'm not trying to give every character a voice. I am a female and I cannot hit that deep male voice. I mean, I can try, however, it will not work. And this is the thing that I'm talking about.
これはなんというエーテル密度。
使えそうか。
ええ、このくさび石は人工的に作り出されたものよ。おそらく
Oh, it's an
地脈
elegant
の流れを制
artifact.
御するための調整弁。アラグ帝国の産物と見て間違いないわ。これを使ってアジムステップからザバーンへ流れる地脈を絞り込めば、それこそ土地を分断して浮上させることも可能でしょうね。逆にうまく制御してザバーンに地脈を流せば、防御フィールドを展開することはもちろん、焦土の自然を回復させることだって可能になるでしょう。でも
We're not alone.
Y'shtola?
Y'shtola?
くさび石自体のエーテル密度は申し分ないわ。でもこの周囲だけ大気中のエーテルが妙に弱々しい。
Interesting. Something might be keeping it off. Or stopping this flow of aether.
地脈を制御している影響かしら。同じような現象をどまでも感じたのだけど。今考えても答えは出なさそうね。いずれにせよ目的のものは確認できたわけだし、モルイローへ戻りましょう。
You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought.
Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal?
There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dorthal. Their consent shall be the key.
The Dorthal, or the Dothar. Elise spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dorthal fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dorthal Ka and treat with their Khatun Sadu. The Khatun Sadu. Don't worry, guys. We'll take the long flight. We'll take the long flights with our fat cat. Go forth, fly free. Or is it gonna stop me at... Yeah, we're going all the way down here. Let's go. Or I could... You know what? We're heading to Doro. Really... They're just living up there in the mountains. Oh, I see a Sapphire. Sapphire. I don't know if they're just AFK here or lurking. Flynn. I did not expect that. This is a random occurrence. I must continue on my journey, Sapphire. You beautiful being, you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
You beautiful being. It's been too long. Eorzea. Huh, small world. Oh. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dorthal, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Kagan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dorthal as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events. I thought I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Look, if I got no choice, I've got no choice. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Ha! Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Not really acceptable, but there's no other choice. Yeah. Look, I could treat you with a battle of fancy. Though what I'm going to show will most likely spoil a bit of the fight, but not really because it doesn't show what's supposed to happen at the end. So when this fight first came out, I broke it. I broke it. So if you beat him before the thing is supposed to happen, if you beat them before their intended thing is supposed to happen, you'll be stuck there in the instance at 1%, or like a 0.1%. You'd have to die to get out of the instant. I'm terrified I'm gonna have that happen again. I'm actually terrified I'm gonna have it happen again. I need to find this screenshot for you guys. Because I took a picture. And yeah, sorry, it's a minor spoiler, actually. It's a minor spoiler picture. As I said, though, my screenshots are a mess, so I need to remember when the content first came out and look for that date, because I have so many screenshots. Oh no. Okay, I think it just rearranged itself. Good, okay, okay. Is this it? No. I think it was 2019. It was like 2019, 2018. That's not it, that's a Mount Parade. I know I didn't delete it. Found it, I found it. That wasn't an option for you. Back then the scholar still had dots that never came up on your end. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna reset transform on this because it is edited. Okay, here we go. I still have the evidence in my computer that I got stuck at the tiniest percentage because I kicked this button too quickly. The answer is White Mage was too overpowered, and it still is. Fight me. That part, yeah, that never happened to you. No worries. If you get to this point, the sad truth is you have to die in order to reset the fight, because it doesn't reset or do the cutscene thing. Or at least at that time it didn't. I don't know if they fixed it. But otherwise, if you get to this point where the special scene didn't play, you have to restart the fight from the beginning. You have to go back to the first part of the solo instance. I just wanted to show you guys that for a second. Thank you for indulging me. Oh, man. Let's see if I can get it to happen on stream. But then we'll be here a while longer, so I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But I was punished for being too good at the game. Yeah. But this is when they're trying to get like the roleplay aspect of stuff going, so I understand. But otherwise, it's weird that it's so slow otherwise.
よーし来た。ここなら十二分に暴れられそうだ。合戦の時の決着、改めてつけさせてもらうぜ。
But again, I hope my voice acting, at least when there's no voice dialogue, has been okay.
本気で戦いで全てを決めようというの?
I know my mic isn't like top quality, but
お前の目の前にいるのはドタール族だ。俺たちの魂は戦いの中でこそ燃え盛り、そして輝きを増す。
Also, welcome back, Whales. I hope you had never just welcome back. Welcome back. My brain's everywhere.
ドタール族の生き
Don't
方。
mind me, or what was it? Welcome back.
他の手段なんて知るか。
You came back at the best time.
呆れるほど強い信念ね。
故に味方にすれば頼もしい奴らよ。
しらけるおしゃべりはそろそろしまいだ。
You're doing great. Thank you, Whales. I'm trying my best. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. It's time for chaos with Sadu. Though I think if it isn't voice acted, I'll try to talk. Come, Kagen, let us dance. That's okay, you lost your mind a long time ago. No! No. Oh jeez, that lag spike. You are strong indeed, a worthy champion of the steppe. But you are mistaken if you think I will fall so easily. Oh, that was not the best spot, but a decent spot. Ah, fighting you is pure bliss. Such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer to end so soon. And then try not to peek the mic, like screams. Someone's like, "What's going on?" Ooh. Well, do not tell me that is all you have. My soul demands more, Kagen. Give me more. I'm gonna preserve my size. I don't know if it's gonna be useful in a bit. My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim, but so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on! Come, let us begin anew! Oh god! This is the reckoning, Kagen! One must fall! Jesus, I forgot how scary this all is here. I'm not giving up though. We're fine. That's not a giant meteor in the sky. There. Ugh.
いいね。これぞ戦いだ。合戦からこっち。これほど魂が盛ることはなかった。さあ、もっとやり合おうぜ。
Oh, come on! You're good! Jeez! This is no end!
そこまでだ。ヨハイらの許しもなく草原を焼くな。
Magnite.
おお、これはま
The
た
sun
大物
has
が来
come
たも
out
の
to
だ。
play!
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引っ込んでな。
愛も変わらず愚かな。余杯の立つ場所こそが万事の表。引っ込むなど不可能だ。ましてやこの草原の行く末を決める戦いが神の子たる余杯を差し置いて行われているなど言語道断。聞けばお前たちは草原の民の力を求めてやってきたそうだな。ナーマ神に連なるアウラ族は皆オロニル族が庇護すべきもの。
Oops. Well, sorry, little son. Sorry.
じゃあどうするってんだ、クソ野郎。
今一度この草原の長兄が誰かということを教えてやる。
おっとマグナイよ、そなたが介入するというのならわしらも黙ってはおれんな。
ならばまとめて判じてやろう。大ドクル、お前も出ろ。
Alright, guys, I'll do my best not to break it this time.
どうやら任せときゃいいみたいだな。少し場所を移すぞ。ついてきな。
降参は許さない。ヨハイらの意向と猛威に震えながら全力を見せてみろ。
これだけ話が噛み合わないのも久しぶりね。どこか懐かしく思えるわ。
Constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
面倒だけど邪魔立てしようというのなら打ち倒すのみよ。さあやってやりましょう。
I have all the faith that butters in her bong stick will settle things peacefully. Bonk. I will fight as Y'shtola. Yeah, the arrangement's terrible. Hold up. Can I not? I can't move the positions. Alright, let's just go. That's the only reason I was weird with this fight, is that the positions of stuff are just bad. Oh yeah, we don't get S enough. Dang it, let me hit it. There. Yeah, focus on Magni. So I'm not allowed to help with the NPC, pretty much. Why is your heal like one? It's because it's cure 2. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, we should have it fine this time. Oh. There we go. Yeah, because I need this to go through, so I'm not gonna. Because he's almost dead. He's 0.1. They did it for this in particular. Time to finish this. What strength, what grace is this? They finally let me stop fighting them. All I did was bonk her lightly on the head.
また負けちまったか。熱く魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。約束通りドタール族はお前たちの戦に加わろう。ナーマの力も好きに使え。
All it required was a bonk on the head.
てめえも異論はないよな。
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが。
His the skirt part of his shirt is just having a fun time bugging out in the corner. It's fun. Like a hey.
勇と力により序列を定めるはオロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば認めよう。ヨハイらの力、今ひとたび先陣に加えるがよい。
Oh yeah, it's everybody's favorite scene. Here you go, by the way.
そなたらが味方となれば100人力だ。
ところでお前名は何という？
Here you go. In Japanese too.
癒し取られる。
お前はヨハイのナーマか？
Are you my Nama? Huh?
なんですって？
お前が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そして
その癒しの術は慈愛の心を秘めたる証。ヨハイのナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。さあ問いに答えよ。お前はヨハイの
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて出直してらっしゃい。
坊や。
He also just cuts the music out, like, no. What?
残念だったな、坊や。
Little boy.
おんや、昇進の坊やには慰めが必要か？なら俺がその傷を焼いて塞いでやってもいいぞ。
ああ。
さあ、これ以上無駄な時間をかける必要はないわ。彼らの許可が取れたことをシリナに報告しましょう。
Huh? That's just Tola, I guess. Well, let's get on out of here, though. Come on. This is between them, not us. Are the Whispering Boots in the new Deep Dungeon? Oh, the Whisper Fine? I think that's a craft. I think that's a craft. Whisper Fine wool boots. It's a level 70 craft. But I think they are, because if the Whisper Fine, or I know that there's a particular set I've seen drop, but I would assume if Whisper Fine, or if stuff is dropped from this set there, then anything from the Whisper Fine should be there. But again, I don't know. I've only ran it once, so I don't have a lot to back up that case.
You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnite too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant, having passed such a test that could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being.
You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side.
God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes.
I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. You were selling those, now the prices have dropped. No! Rip. We have their requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. A lot of things have dropped in market price because of the new deep dungeon, but once people stop doing the deep dungeon as much, it should return back to normal. But for now, it's gonna be market dead. Market dead. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. There she goes, showing off again. Oh gosh. You fell while climbing the staircase. Oh no, Lan Lan, are you okay? Are you alright?
ええ、これでせき止められていた地脈がザバーンへと流れ出したはずよ。
It was more funny than dangerous. Oh no. But your toe hurts. Oh no. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Butters, of course. We have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Not as much as I believe a rest is in order. We should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I wouldn't know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Every time with these steps, just wah, 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 wah. Wait, it lets me. Put the umbrella away. It doesn't take it off when you swap rooms. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azem step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The mintiet of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. Well, there's naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Domus' defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means, if I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart, Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. But to be fair, that's a parasol. Yes, but... My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan Quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? To Alamigo! Y'shtola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryle. Kryle, in particular, was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything can be done, or that can be done, is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Ehrenwald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task, another one missing Alphino, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen of the palace interests. I shan't be far behind. Look, you don't think I'm worried about him either? The boy is lost. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the mating chamber? Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Here we go! Here we go! Just wiggle my little fox ears by bouncing up and down.
アラミゴ解放軍のリセ殿、そしてラウバーン殿、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟へのアラミゴの正式加盟を改めて歓迎させてもらおう。
ナナマ様、我が輩も、そしてアラミゴに生きる同志たちも、同盟軍の戦友たちと共に歩めることを嬉しく思っております。
そして新たに来たりし友がもうお一人。
美人の飛燕だ。この場に招いてくれたこと、ロマの国主として深く感謝したい。
こちらこそ遠方よりの来訪ありがたく存じます。それに暁の者たちも。サンクレット殿、ヤシトラ殿、アリゼ殿、そしてあまたの苦境に尽力してくださった英雄殿、君たちの協力を得られることを誠に嬉しく思う。
Well, thanks for providing the ink pens. I'm just doodling. It keeps me calm in a serious situation.
いつぞやのウルダハ王宮以来かな。
あの日、片腕を失い、獄に閉じ込められた時には、こうしてアラミゴを率いる立場になり、会議に赴く日が来るとは思ってもいませんでした。あの時、貴様や夕霧殿と共に我が輩を闇より救い出してくれたのはアルフィノ殿だった。彼がここにいないことが残念だ。
Yeah.
私だってアルフィノに何度も助けられて今ここにいる。だから今度は私が彼の意志を引き継いで頑張りたいの。アルフィノが戻ってくる日まで。それでは昔話はここまで。未来に目を向けるとしよう。東方地域の現状を聞かせてもらえるか。
帝国の強硬路線が変われば、いずれは対話による和解もあるかと期待していたのですが、所詮帝国は帝国ということか。奴らが本気でドマやアラミゴに再侵攻してきたら、我々エオルゼア同盟軍が全力で抵抗したとしても戦局は厳しいものとなろう。押し寄せる潮流を変えることはできない。しかし風を読み正しく帆を操ることができれば、流れに抗って船を進めることも可能となるはずだ。
そして寛容なのは進むべき航路。ここは吹き荒れる風の中心にいる黒幕を叩くべきかと。つまり
争いの元凶。
Sorry, Nanamo.
我がイシュガルドで起きた教皇トールダン7世の暴走も、元を正せばアシエンに神おろしの秘術を授けられたことがきっかけ。そしてそれは各地で頻発している万神召喚も同じ。世界を股にかけ暗躍するアシエンを打倒せぬ限り争いは終わりません。
問題はどうやってアシエンを撃つかだな。ゼノスの肉体を操っているというだけでも厄介なのに、帝国領内に潜入し奴に近づくとなると相当な難題だ。
アシエンを狙うという方針には賛成だが、直接的な手段は現実的じゃないだろう。なら絡め手を使うしかないだろ
う。何か考えがあるのね。
聞かせてくれ。アシエンについては暁の方がよほど戦い慣れている。我らはこの件に関しては貴殿らの意見を最重視するつもりだ。無論そこに付随するリスクについても検討した上で、ここにいる名手たちの間で話がついている。
なら遠慮なく意見を述べさせてもらおう。ドマの忍びを使い帝国領内に情報を流すんだ。皇太子ゼノスはアラミゴ奪還の際に死んでいる。今帝国にいるのはその肉体を操る異形の存在だとな。
確かに次期皇帝が人ならざる者に操られているとなれば、ことは帝国の基盤を揺るがす一大事。うまく噂が広まれば多少の混乱は引き起こせるはずだが。
でもそんな突飛な話を信じるかな。
これが平時なら誰も信じやしないだろうな。だがゼノスが死んだという噂は一時的にとはいえ広まりかけていたんだ。もっと言えば奴らが信じるかどうかはこの際どうでもいい。そうであった方が都合がいい連中を動かせればいいのさ。
そうか。帝国では初代ソルテイの死後に帝位をめぐって内乱が発生していたな。
ソーレ。
ああ、ついこの間までお家騒動真っ只中だったんだ。現皇帝バリスは叔父との戦いに勝利してようやく帝冠を掴んでみせた。お家騒動にうんざりしたバリスは帝位につくなり、長子のゼノスを皇太子と定めた。それを快く思っていない連中もいるってことだ。ゼノスの死とそれを利用する異形の存在、皇帝の座を諦めず虎視眈々と狙っている連中にすれば食いつきたくなる情報だろうぜ。
うまくすれば再び内部分裂を誘えると。
俺は帝国領に潜入した実績がある。各国から諜報戦に長けた連中を出してくれれば潜入の手引きはできるだろう。
帝国の属州にはドマから派遣された忍びたちも潜伏している。やらない手はないと思うがどうか。
よし、 サンクレット殿の策に乗ろう。アシエンの存在を白日のもとにさらし、帝国の結束を乱すのだ。ドマと帝国の和平を潰したのもゼノスを語るアシエンの関係によるもの。黒幕さえ打倒すれば和平の芽も出てくるやもしれん。逆に言えば戦乱を煽るアシエンを倒さねば平穏の未来はないということ。国境の防備を固めつつ情報戦を挑むぞ。
歴史を変えなければならない。
Who is this?
今再び霊祭の時。停滞の光、姿なき死がはびこらんとしている。二つの破滅を退けるは汝なり、汝なり。
おい、どうした？
何か聞こえる声。
敵の干渉か。
いえ、それらしき気配は何も。
悠久の時を経てここに時空を超えよ。我にその門を開け。
鳴りやんだ。
サンクレット殿。
これは彼を別室に、それから私に同行してきた者も含め治療費を集めてください。今すぐに。
サンクレットさんはひとまず別室で安静にしていただいております。脈は安定しておりますが、意識の方はまだ。
Oh, Lotus, that was you. Welcome to the stream, Lotus. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Bless you?
ありがとう。でもどうしてサンクレットだけ目を覚まさなくなっちゃったんだろう。
一通り皆さんを診察させていただきましたが、特に外傷はなく毒物などの反応も出ませんでした。正直何が原因かさっぱりでして。
I sound tired? Yeah, we just got out of a particular part of the cutscene. We're in a long cutscene right now,
悪
Lotus.
いけど引き続き彼の容体を見ておいてもらえるかな。
Plot progression. Though I should honestly probably take a stretch after this cutscene.
付き添いありがとう、リゼ。それにカナエ様まで。
サンクレットさんのおかげで今後の方針は決まりました。あとは各国それぞれの役割や具体的な実行案を協議するだけ。サジは私たちにお任せください。それに暁の皆様が聞いたという謎めいた声も放ってはおけぬ重大事件です。お話を伺っても。
私とアリゼはサンクレットが倒れる直前、謎めいた声を聞いた。それと 頭の中がかき混ぜられるような激しい頭痛。
Oops, sorry, Yashola. Yeah, heard your voice as well.
声だけではなく、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたというの？
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
起きた現象でしょう。
Thank you so much for the self-care, guys. Piero for the stretch and food check, and then Lon for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it, guys. Arigato. I'll do that as soon as I go on my stretch break, as I have no water or food nearby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
呼ばれたとは？
私もサンクレットさんを見させていただきましたが、彼の肉体には魂と呼べるような命の輝きが感じ取れなかったのです。サンクレットさんはかのアシエンの憑依によってエーテルの影響を受けやすくなっていたはず。何者かは分かりませんが、その声の主が魂に対して何らかの干渉を行った。それが呼ばれたと表現した理由です。
そんな。だとしたら呼ばれた先はどこだっていうの？
残念ながら判断材料が少なすぎて推測すらできません。しかし声の主が常人でないことは確かかと。
リセ、悪いけれど引き続きサンクレットの看病を任せても？
もちろんだよ。私が暁を抜けるとき、ヤシトラも言ってくれたじゃない。いつまでも仲間だって。サンクレットだって私の仲間。アラミゴ解放軍が責任を持って容体を見ておくから、みんなは真相の解明に全力を注いで。
ありがとう、リセ。カヌエ様の言う通り、ただものの仕業じゃないわ。暁を狙ったアシエン側の攻撃という可能性もある。
急いで対応策を練らないとね。
Let me finish this quest.
I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Urianger! Something happened during the meeting. Dancrete's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started... What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. All right, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan?
As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. I wonder whose voice that must be. Nani. I've learned Endure. But I believe we're actually almost done with 4.4 after this quest, so let me... you know what, I'll stay near the NPCs, why not? But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a somewhat relatively long stretch break, but we'll find out. Otherwise, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop pushing the button wrong. Okay. But guys, here is a heads up to not forget about self-care. Don't forget to eat if you guys haven't had anything to eat in a while. Make sure you stay hydrated, have something to drink, and most especially, don't forget to stretch your arms and legs. Get on up out of that chair for a little bit. Your body will definitely thank you for it later. I will be right back. It'll probably be 5 minutes or more, as I've got a lot to deal with. I haven't really gotten up a lot to stream, because otherwise it's been not really a reason to fully get up. But alright, I'll be right back. I'll stop rambling. It's time for a stretch break. I get back and it's raining in the area of the game. But I have grabbed a snack. I have refilled my water. Doggo has gone outside. I shall drink water right now. There we go. I am curious though. Is it normal? It's thunderstorms. It shouldn't. No, this isn't. Okay. Because I don't think Ixion's up. It's a particular kind of lightning storm. I think. Huriyanje agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedster, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. And then we never really talked to Lise again. Right, let's be on our way. I had a feeling it would either teleport me or it was going to... I wasn't sure.
Arigatou.
事態は私の想像を上回るほど逼迫しています。まさか彼があの声を聞いて混沌するとは。
あなたも聞いたのね。
ええ、おそらくは皆さんと同国に。言葉の真意を聞き取ることは叶いませんでしたが。
同じ現象と見て良さそうね。どう？率直に聞くけれど、アシエンの仕業だと思う？
今の段階では何とも。推察しようにもあまりにも情報が不足しています。なればこそ、まずはサンクレッドの容体をこの目で確認したく。
じゃあ急いでアラミゴへ戻りましょう。
その前に少しいいかしら。実は東方のいくつかの地域である現象を感知していてね。
それはもしや局地的なエーテル量の低下ですか？
驚いたわね。その通りよ。私は東方の2つの地域でそれを観測したのだけれど、もしかしてエオルゼアでも？
ええ。万神関連の調査に派遣していた者たちから同様の報告が多数寄せられています。彼らによれば、その周辺に万神召喚の形跡は見られない。しかしながら異常なほどエーテルが枯渇していると。
東方とエオルゼア、2つの地域で偶然同じ現象が起きるとは思えない。調べてみた方が良さそうね。
では並行して調査を声が聞こえます。私を呼ぶ。
Huriyanje?
声が。
私にも。
何時なり何時なり。
そんな。ヤシトラ、ウリエチェ。
我に門を開け。
Huh? I'm right, it seems.
また。いや、嫌よ。ヤシトラ、ウリエチェ。どうか目を開けて。目を開けてよ。お願い。お願いだから、これ以上私の前からいなくならないで。
Forgive me. That was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask you to explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminza. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Of course, Alice, of course. Also, hey Five, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, friend. Off to Limsa. Oh boy, Limsa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Real quick, let me consume a cookie. I got some Chips Ahoy. I didn't have my food check earlier. Oh my gosh, it's so crowded here. Oh my gosh. Get me out of there, get me out of there. Too crowded in Limsa. It's too much. Too much. A wretched hive of villainy. Nah, it's just a really popular hotspot. Just not my thing. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
Limsa is rockin', don't come knockin'. Gabu!
お待たせいたしました。
Gabu!
ガブ、久しぶりね。まだ喋ったりはしないんですけど、暴れるわけでもなく、状況としては変わらずといったところです。そっか。今も必死に心の中で戦い続けているのね。偉いね、ガブ。アルフィノと話したことがあるの。時間ができたら2人であなたに会いに行こうって。でもまだその約束はお預けね。ねえ、こうして3人でいるとあの時の星空を思い出さない？あの時も何かを失った悲しみや無力感に苛まれてた。でもすぐ近くにはアルフィノがいて、石の家に行けばみんなが迎えてくれた。だけど今は出会いや別れは幾度も経験してきたわ。世の中の不条理や自分の力の限界だって嫌というほど知らされてきた。それなのに私はまだ兄や仲間の危機を前にしても公務無力で、それがただ悔しくて。
Alisai, you don't have to bear this burden alone. You know that,
そう
right?
ね。すべてを自分が解決しようだなんて、それこそ傲慢というものよね。ありがとう。頼りにさせてもらうわ。
That's the smile I like to see from you, friend.
よし、くよくよするのはここまで。行こう、みんなを取り戻すために。
Yes, we must save our friends. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Return to the Rising Stones. Return to the Rising Stones. Yawn. Oh my goodness. A heavy hatchling is bigger than a Lalafell. Almost bigger than, like the exact size of a Lalafell. Sorry. What? Oh my gosh. I've never seen the comparison between a... Oh my gosh. I just hope it doesn't eat them. They like meat. Oh no. Oh yes. No, Lala, no.
I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Menphelia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who searched for Alphanode to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Every time you return Lala, you always have Fred out. That's your heavy hatchling's name? Oh my gosh, Lon Lon. Lon Lon. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Also, if you guys hear anything, I apologize. I'm grabbing another cookie.
策が功を奏し、民衆派は息を潜めるばかり。ならば今こそ帝国の力を見せつけてやる時ではないか。皇帝陛下が一声号令をかけるだけでいい。それだけで軍は飢えた狼のようにアラミゴへと殺到し、あのような小国など瞬く間に食らい尽くすことだろう。だんまりか。わざわざ手間をかけてまで調停者たる私が道化を演じているのだぞ。お前に初めてこの顔を晒した時に誓ったろう。私が持つ力と知恵のすべてを帝国のために振るおうと。その言葉に偽りなしと証明してきたはずだ。あの神殺しの英雄すらこの体を得た私ならばやすやすと始末できるだろう。一体何を迷う。あまり決断を遅らせると確定した勝利さえ揺るぎかねないぞ。悩みの渦を抜け出せたならまた呼びたまえよ、父上殿。
You just did the math on how many scripts you need to get the rest of your gear. You're gonna be crafting a while? I believe in you, Piero. The crafting grind is real. Also, what kind of scripts are you trying to get?
まったく、ため息をつきたいのはこちらの方だ。
はあ。
せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようって時だったんだぞ。それをラハブレアのじいさんが死んだからって呼び出されて。
White script gel is expensive.
エリディブスの心配性は嫌になる。お前もそう思うだろう。
Hey, look, it's some people's favorite character.
なんだ、私のこともうんざりか。まあいいさ、 こちらとしても今さらお前に家族らしくされる方が面倒だ。
I mean, if anything, I could at least say that his animation's really good.
状況をシンプルに捉えたまえ。バリス・ゾス・ガルバス君。我が孫よ。いつものことながらお前に決定権はない。すべきことをただ迅速になせばいい。
Very specific mocap moments. Yeah, but like this, when we first are actually introduced to this character, it's, I don't know, it just feels very sinister.
エリディブスは
And like a
面
big
倒なや
jerk.
つだが、調停者としての選択はまあ間違えることがない。光と闇の均衡を取るにあたって邪魔な因子があるというなら排除して叱るべきだろう。殺せよ。戦争でも何でも使って、そのために大きくした国だぞ。
No, I mean like the insufferable kind of thing that can't die at all. This is around the time they started putting more work into animations. Yeah, like you can see that at the start of 4.3, where it gets good.
初代皇帝ソルがな。
Solus Zos Galvis.
おお、いかにもって顔だ。お前も存外わかりやすい男だな。同情はしないが。
Also the way he acted
多
here.
少なりとも哀れには思っているさ。知らないまま踊らされていた方がまだ幸せだったろうとな。国父ソルはアシエンだった。偉大なるガレマール帝国はそいつによって世に戦乱の種をまくため作られた国だったのだ。
The real Emperor Palpatine. Oh.
なんて恨むなよ。これが私の仕事だ。
Also, if anything, I think this is the only Asian in the story, and I won't spoil for anything else, but beyond this knowledge, this is the only Asian that actually takes on their main or sort of old form. Everyone else takes over somebody else's body, or is completely hidden.
大きな力がいる。そのために影響力の強い手駒を作っておくのはシンプルかつ効率的だ。この仕事をそこそこ長い間やってきたが、ガレマール帝国はそれなりに上出来な部類だと言える。
It's just crazy, though.
アラブ帝国ほどではないにしてもな。
ペラペラと化け物がよくしゃべる。良いか。人の歴史は人が紡ぐ。
無駄な労力を使わせるのはやめてほしい。
If you stop, it isn't. It's not. You'll see. It's extremely specific.
それからお前も皇帝なんだから、人がどうのという大使は私でなく修具の前で垂れてやれ。 使命感に火をつけられれば儲けも
It's okay, Lon Lon,
使い
it's
やすい
okay.
駒が手に入る
That's why I said originally with Solus that he is utterly maniacal. Or at least that kind of guy that I just don't like off the top of my head. Like just from this, it's like, oh, how hard is it going to be to get rid of him? I don't know. Like, this was a long time ago, so a lot of my original thoughts are lost to the wind.
これは人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦いその点において
But the thing is also, Asians possessing bodies, they still are that person, but it's the voice of the Asian speaking through that body. They don't change the appearance of the body, usually, unless they say, oh, I'm changing their outfit. But no, it's this in particular. The thing that comes up, I believe. Or no? Also, he has the insignia at the bottom of his shoes. I guess they're not showing it here. They're not showing it here. And if they are, they're going to show it at a different... Oh, meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Okay, so they're not showing that here right now. Okay. Boy! Oh, then we never see this place again. Wait. Isn't this Garlemald? This area looks extremely familiar. What in the world? Yeah, like this encampment location has a very similar design to something else. Oh. Like the Warrior of Light, he must have Square Enix under his shoes. Oh my gosh. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gurabania, a gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. You know, they never seem to really bring up the Black Rose plot again, I don't think, except for in Shadowbringers, but I don't even know if that concludes the plot. Like, was it part of the plot, or was it part of the weapon arc? Which, if it's part of the weapon arc, then who is the project attached to? It's confusing. I'm so lost.
来てくれたのね。あれからウルダ派の錬金術式ギルドや グリダニアの現実式ギルドにも協力を求めてみんなの治療を試みてきたんだけど、
The gas weapon, yeah, Black Rose.
倒れた原因すらわからないまま、依然として彼らの意識は戻らず昏睡状態が続いているわ。
The music matched my confused rage, so I was able to match the tone, Lon Lon, with my voice over.
こんな時頼りになるヤシトラやウリエンジェがことごとく倒れちゃってるのは痛いわね。アルフィノの安否もわからないままだし、どこから手をつけて何を糸口にすればいいんだか。だいぶ深刻なようね。先輩としてお役に立てればいいんだけど。
Cryle? Cryle. Thank goodness I remembered what your voice sounds like.
クルル、エウレカの調査はもういいの？
You can say what happened, but you're not sure how much of a spoiler it is. Oh, but feel free to send that in DMs, but I think my main question was mostly, is it connected at all to the weapon plotline? And did they mention it in the weapon plotline? I think that was my main question.
仲間が倒れたと聞いて駆けつけないわけにいかないでしょ。私だって暁の一員だし、あなたの大学時代の先輩なんだから、少しは
Look, I may be discovering Eureka, but you can still call on me.
そうか、そうよね。ありがとうクルル、とても心強いわ。それにしてもアルフィノ君が帝国に向かうなんてね、相変わらず突飛なことをするもんだわ。彼が魔法大学に入学した時の自己紹介を覚えてる？私には夢がある。それはこの世界を救済することだ。
What? I wasn't aware of this speech. Didn't go to that school. I didn't get accepted. I was told to continue my normal
真
studies.
剣に世界の救済を実現しようとしている。そうね。アルフィノは昔からバカみたいに一貫してるわ。でもたまに大きな失敗もしでかすから心配なのよ。大丈夫。彼は思っているよりもずっと大人になったわ。誰かさんのおかげでね。でも自己紹介の件をばらしたことは内緒よ。
Certain someone who'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word. Yeah.
さ、みんなの容体
Dang,
を
if
見
I
させ
could
て
make
もら
my
うわ。
VTuber model blush right now, I would. I can't.
集中することになると
I
思う
don't
か
have
ら
that ability to make
二人は
any of
ここ
my
で待ってい
emotes
て。
with a blush. Cryle, my precious potato scholar. Lon Lon must protect the beam. Protect the beam. At all costs. I must protect the boy at all costs, but he's not here. He's not here.
3人とも肉体的には健康そのものね。一見深い眠りについているだけにも見えるわ。ただどういうわけか彼らの肉体からは全く意志の力を感じ取れなかったの。まるで魂が抜け出してしまったかのように。それってカヌエ様も同じことを言っていたわ。 リ勢からの報告書は読んだんだけど、あなた以前に霊の声を聞いた時、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたのよね。
Yeah, that's the way of it.
それを魂を構成するエーテルそのものがどこかに呼ばれているのだと仮定すれば、以前サンクレットさんの捜索をした時のように意志の痕跡をたどることで何かがつかめるかもしれない。
You're right about that.
消えた魂を探すなんて雲をつかむような話だけれど、本当にそんなことができるの？
No.
確信はないけど、やれることはやっておかないとね。とにかく試すには水晶の目が必要だから、マトウヤ様のもとへ向かいましょう。
So, I want to declare what I'm about to say right now. This is more of me rambling, so please have no mind, heed no mind. If I had the ability to make one of my Final Fantasy outfits for my Vroid model, I would. My only problem is, I don't have that talent. And I also wouldn't know how to set it up on my model anyway. My outfit choices are limited based on what I can do, which most of what I can do is what's already in the program I use for my VTuber. So, like, heck, I'll probably swap out of this top next stream. Like, it'll still be the same outfit, but I don't... If the assumption is that I'm in a work shirt with this outfit, I don't want that to be the vibe. I want it to look like a spring look. So, I'll probably end up changing it up next stream. Which, I'll do something special with it, most likely. The real question is, which one would it be? There are two outfit looks. A cozy look and a serious look. It would be my White Mage outfit from Shadowbringers, which is still technically my official White Mage look. That has not changed at all. And the Fat Cat hoodie look. Because the Fat Cat hoodie is beautiful, it is life. Let me also show you. I cannot use glamour plates here, so it won't even let me look. Oh, how dare. I mean, it should be in my aiming top. Hold on. Aiming. That's not it. Where is it? Where's the aiming top I'm currently using? Is it this one? It's this one. This. You want that, but you hate that it would hide your tail? Yeah, it hides tails. But that's the thing. If you're trying to disguise your Mikote or Aura as a human, mostly Mikote I'd say, if you're trying to disguise them as a human, just wear this for the cute, or wear that for the cute factor, and then you need to find a hat that looks really nice to cover the ears. And then bam! Human, anime, small human. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Heck, before the stream ends, I do get an official outfit change. Because at least until our next adventure, I'm gonna be helping out somewhere. So the outfit's specific to that. AKA a very short-lived outfit.
またお前たちかい。一向にお迎えは来ないのに、厄介者ばかりやってくるもんだ。ふん。ルベユールの小僧かと思ったら、小娘の方とはね。あの鼻たれよりも活発だって聞いてたけれど、なんだい まるで葬式みたいな面をしてるじゃないか。
お言葉ですけど、いくらおじい様の知り合いだからって失礼じゃない？
よしよし、小娘はそのくらいでちょうどいいのさ。シュトラなんて野良猫同然だったもんさね。
It's like, oh, you're my favorite now.
老いぼれに任せておけばいいんだ。で、今度はどんな厄介事を持ってきたんだい？
マトウヤ様、もう一度水晶の目を、古の光のクリスタルをお貸しいただけませんか
？Time to shift my focus over to snack.
あのシュトラがねえ、わかった。やんちゃな野良猫でも弟子なんだ。わしより先に死なせるわけにはいかない。
Look, she may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am. Also, I understand why it would hide the tail, Piero. Because otherwise you have that weird tail clipping with the hoodie. And you probably don't want a double tail butt.
それじゃあ、私の超える力をこの水晶の目を通して発現させてみるわ。賢人のみんなが混沌した場所から念入りに意志の痕跡をたどってみる。どうだったの？みんなの魂の行方は？ダメ、わからない。一体どういうこと？何が起きているというの？ねえ、わかる範囲で説明して。感じ取れないんじゃないの？意志の痕跡がぷつりと消えてしまっていることがはっきりと認識できるのよ。まさか魂が消えてしまったってこと？そんな。肉体だけが生きていて魂がないなんて、まるであなた族のカリアナの族長の娘じゃない。いえ、それは違うと思うわ。アナンタ族の娘さんの場合、肉体を含めて一度死を迎えてからラクシュミに復活させられたはず。
はん、早がてんはいけないよ。肉体が生き続けていて衰弱の兆候もないのなら、魂もまたいずこかで存在しているはずさ。
だとすると、みんなの魂は一体どこへ？
死してエーテル界に帰ったのでもなく、さりとて痕跡がない以上、さてどう探せばいいものか。
調査は振り出しに戻ったみたいね。でも みんなの魂は消えてしまったわけじゃない。それがはっきりしただけでも前に進めるわ。ごめんなさい、通信だわ。はい。わかった、すぐに行く。リセから緊急の知らせよ。アラミゴに帝国の民衆派が亡命してきたって。それもあのマキシマ大使が一緒らしいの。
アルフィー。
クルル、それからマトーヤ様、悪いんだけど私。
やることが決まったのならさっさと行きな。若いうちは立ち止まっている暇なんてないんだ。
それじゃあ私は引き続き魂の行方を探る方法がないか調査をしてみるわ。あなたも一緒に来て。
Right. Let's go. Huh?
やれやれ、またかい。ここ最近魔法仕掛けのほうきの動きが弱くてね。わしの年のせいならともかく。
Broom. Broom.
そういえばヤシトラとウリエンジャも各地で環境エーテルに異変が起きていると言っていたわ。
サリャク川のデカブツの影響じゃないってわけかい。何やら嫌な予感がするね。とはいえ闇雲に恐れを抱いても始まりゃしない。今はやれることを順繰りに片付けておやり。
Let's get going. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has to grandfather. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said... Unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight and leave the search for our friend's lost souls to me. Also, I finally saw the message. And, okay. So in a nutshell, without spoiling anything, it's an extremely small plot point that gets filled in later, but it doesn't have a massive point to the story other than, oh boy, threat gets removed. Greetings, Silence. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Man, that sucks. I felt like it was going to be a bigger plot. Or just to look into it or something. Of course. What news?
これは お久しぶりです。まさかこちらでお目にかかれるとは。
兄はアルフィノはどうなったの？
よく似ておられると思いましたが、ご身内の方でしたか。ご安心ください。おそらく彼は無事です。
おそらくってどういう？
どうか落ち着いて、順を追って説明させてください。
Yeah, I'm wondering why you weren't with Alphino either.
実は土間を立ってからほどなく、我々の船は永久焦土地帯の上空にて皇帝親衛軍の襲撃を受け、不時着を余儀なくされました。さらに脱出後も追撃を受けたのですが、そこで我々は影の狩人と名乗るアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちに救われたのです。私とアルフィノさんを含む生存者はその人物らに同行し、属州の一つへと向かいました。我々はそこで民衆派の同志たちと合流、共に避難をとお誘いしたのですが、
Oh, that's why he never came back. He just decided he wanted to keep looking into things, so he had more information. That's Alphino, after all.
アルフィノはザ・バーンから脱出できたのね。それにしてもアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちですって。じゃあアルフィノはその影の狩人ってのと一緒に？
彼らは各地でアシエンを討伐して回っているようでしたが、多くは語らず素性を明かそうとはしませんでした。その行き先も聞き出すことはできず、それでもアルフィノさんは共に行くとおっしゃいました。我々はといえば皇帝親衛軍から逃れるため、粛清の嵐が吹き荒れる属州を脱し亡命してきた次第です。受け入れてくださったラウバーン様には感謝しかありません。
たとえ敵国の民であっても、傷つき疲れ果てた者たちを突き返すことはできん。それにこちらとしても帝国の内情を知りたいのでな。
それにつきましてはご報告せねばならないことが、逃避行の最中で反乱を起こした属州民たちの勢力が一夜にして全滅したという話を聞きました。相次ぐ反乱に業を煮やした軍部が新兵器を投入したとか。詳細は定かではありませんが、これ以降抵抗活動は下火になりつつあるようです。それからいくつかの属州で駐留部隊が西に向けて移動を開始したとの情報もあります。大規模な軍事行動の前触れではないかと。
西へ？それってつまりアラミゴへの再進行の準備ってこと？
いずれこの時が来るとは覚悟していたが、帝国軍の動きがこうも早いとは。
Okay, Piero, do what you gotta do and take your time,
急いで
friend.
国境の防備を固めているとは言っても、まだ準備が。
分かっている。同盟各国と国境守備隊に使者を出せ。援軍の派遣を要請しつつ、帝国領との国境地帯に防衛陣地を設営。帝国の進軍に備えるのだ。だが急がせたとて時間が足りん。敵軍が主任でき次第停戦交渉の使者でも出して少しでも時間稼ぎをするしかあるまい。
Oh yeah, I remember now.
悪いんだけど、あなたとアリゼにはドマへ向かってもらってヒエンにこの件を伝えてほしいんだ。アルフィノのことも心配していると思うし。
わかったわ。任せておいて。それじゃあ。
その道、歴史はならない。今再び霊祭の時、時空を超えよ、門を開け。
あなたにもまたあの声が聞こえたみたいね。でもどちらとも何ともないわ。
よかった。また誰かが倒れてしまうのかと。一体何が起きてるの？
それがいろいろ手を尽くしたけどまだ分かっていないの。でも今は飛燕に知らせを届ける方が先決。ドマ町人地に急ぐわ。
So Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lee's tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave! Like, yippee! Why do I keep doing that? Because it never offers to just go to the Aetheryte in the Doman Enclave. I'm going. Look, I'm going. I'm going where I gotta go. It's that way. Right over there. The Doman Enclave. It's here. Come on, fatter cat. We're going on an adventure. Whee! These messages sound so ominous. I see you have tidings with Lord Hien. May I show you in? Hat? I don't know why that made me stop. Just look at his hat. Hat! Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation to the Steep Tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Hi, I'm a friend, and I need you, would be better. Yeah. 'Tis true. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we received from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fists down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important elegant energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend. Perhaps Shariu's Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Ai's law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Yeah, why not? We got time. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the war console to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Whee! Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Yes. To the burn! Or to the salt! Ashes! Stuff!
おお、準備は順調のようだな。ここに防衛の壁を展開できれば、我らドマも後顧の憂いなくアラミゴに援軍を送れるというもの。よし、皆の者聞いてくれ。これより清流壁の起動実験を開始する。起動準備かかれ。
Start the generator! Here we go!
!1 番機起動確認。防御フィールド展開を開始しました。2番から8番までの各機からも同様の反応あり。1000、2000、3000。防御フィールド順調に展開を続けています。やりました。目標高度5000ヤルムを達成。清流壁展開完了。飛空艇航路の封鎖に成功しました。
待って、帝国の小型艇、なんでまたこんな時に限って。
いや、むしろ都合が良い。我らが清流壁の効果を確かめられるというもの。どうやら効果は抜群のようだな。
quickly now.
なんで話してよ。アルフィノが
清流壁を一時解除。
落ち着け娘。この少年は昏睡しているだけ。死したわけではない。
そんな、それってサンクレットたちと同じ。
Alfie. Alfie.
原因もわからず手の施しようがないのでな。土間へ送り返さんとしたところで、その国主と出会おうとは。何よりウヌと再会するとは何の因果か。久しいな冒険者。いや、エオルゼアの英雄、光の戦士と呼ぶべきか。
Gaius Van Balsar.
そう、我はかつて漆黒の王老と呼ばれた者、ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサル。いや、軍団長たる称号を失ったただのガイウス・バエサルだ。ここで剣を交える気はない。第14軍団の軍団長はあの時死んだのだ。今や階級は愚か国すら持たぬ一人の男。
その元軍団長がどうして。
ウヌは覚えているであろう。魔道場での一件を。
I do remember.
我はエオルゼアに平定をもたらすため、アシエン・ラハブレアの管弦に乗せられて、古代アラグ帝国の対蛮神兵器、アルテマ・ウェポンを再生した。しかし、それも全ては、奴らの真の神とやらを復活させるための策略だったのだ。その上、かの兵器をもってしてもウヌに敗れた我は、もはや炎上する魔道場と運命を共にする覚悟だった。だが、我に忠義を尽くし死んでいった者たちに何と詫びよう。命惜しくなくともそのことが我を突き動かした。この手で、アシエンどもを狩り尽くしてやろうとな。漆黒の王老はその仮面と共に死んだ。我は祖国に戻ることなく復讐者として第二の生を得たのだ。我が旧敵ラハブレアはウヌが倒し滅せられたそうだな。
Yes. La Habrea is no more.
依然としてこの世界には奴らがはびこっている。世を混沌に陥れんとする存在は排除せねばならん。これは暁の使命とも合致するのではないか。
確かにアシエンを倒すことに関しては私たちも志を同じくするわ。
これもかの少年が結んだ絵にし、志が同じとあらばこちらが知る情報を与えておこう。 アシエンには上位の赤き仮面の者らと、それに従う下位の黒き仮面の者がいるのは知っての通り。しかし赤き仮面の者たちの中にも階級があり、オリジナルを名乗る少数の者らが天聖組なるその他の者を従えている。うぬら暁が始末したナプリアレスは後者の天聖組。厄介なことは確かだが、問題はより強大な力を有する3体のオリジナルだ。そのうちの1体はすでに消滅したラハブレア。残るは白き衣のエリディブス、そして未だ謎に包まれているエメトセルクだ。
ラハブレアにエリディブス、報告で聞いた名だわ。でもエメトセルクは初耳よね。
Yeah.
私たちは帝国内でアシエンが暗躍していると考えてるわ。死んだはずの皇太子ゼノスの肉体を操る存在、そいつについての情報は？
我はエリディブスだと睨んでいる。調停者を名乗る奴は光と闇の均衡を保つことを役目とする。ハイデリンの使徒たるウヌの働きで増した光の力、それをそごうと帝国に力を貸しているに違いない。始末すべき筆頭格と言えよう。そしてそのエリディブスの影を追って暁の少年と辺境の属州を探っていた時のことだ。全滅した反帝国勢力の部隊に遭遇した。死因は黒バラ。過去に帝国軍が開発し、我が実戦投入を拒否して廃棄を命じた忌まわしき毒ガス兵器だ。
毒ガス？じゃあそれが牧島さんの言っていた新兵器、反帝国勢力を一夜にして壊滅させたっていう。そんなものが今度のアラミゴでの戦いで使われたら。
案ずるな。少年と共に生成工場に潜入し、プラントともども現存する黒バラは全て破棄した。いずれ再建されようが、しばらく投入されることはあるまい。
We're safe for now, at least.
注目すべきは工場内で発見された命令書だ。その書類にはごく最近の日付とともに署名が記されていた。ゼノス・イエ・ガルバスとな。
動く死体が致死性の猛毒を作らせておったとは趣味の悪い話だ。
だが工場で見たものはそれだけではない。そこには古代アラグ文明の技術である人造生命体の培養施設が存在した。悪趣味さで言えばそちらが上かもしれん。ずらりと並んだ培養層に入っていたのは初代ソル帝の若き姿をした人造生命体だったのだからな。
Wow, look at all those Emmets!
黒バラや人造生命体の生成がアシエンによって進められたことなのか、それとも皇帝陛下の意志によるものなのか。我はそれを見定めねばならぬ。階級を捨てたとて我はガレアン族、祖国を憂う気持ちに一切の変わりはない。 故に我は再びアシエンの影を追わねばならん。冒険者よ、撃つべき共通の敵がいる以上、我らが争うのは得策ではない。
You completely forgot that? Oh my god. They only bring it up once, and then they don't bring it up again. And then it's like, but then what about his clones? Unless it's the idea that his spirit was destroyed entirely, and that even if he could go back to the clones, he really can't, because we had taken his soul. At some point. I'm saying theoretically. You're right. There are more important matters in the end. There are more important matters at the moment.
かたじけない。かつて我は偽りの神にすがる弱き者を否定した。だが己もアシエンの偽りにすがり強者を装っていたのだ。我もまた弱かったということを。また会おう。真に強き光の戦士よ。
あれが漆黒の王老と謳われたガイウスか。一門の武人であると聞いていたが、思わぬ展開になってきたものだ。ともかくアルフィノの容体も気になるところ。清流壁の最終調整は技術者たちに任せてドマへと戻るとしよう。
Wait, put the shield back up. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems like even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice. I do. But Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you could but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seiryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chirigan accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad, indeed, to welcome the combined strength of the East. You'll need to go. Oh, meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. You'll need to go. Take care. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Lon Lon. And please take care. Thank you so much for joining for the trial in dungeon earlier. Arigato. Have a great rest of your day, friend. Take care.
備蓄されていた黒バラは失われましたが、現在新規のプラントを構築中であります。次期遠征には必ず。
Rami. I haven't said that name in forever, and I haven't seen him in a while. Elizin with nice hair.
はは、黒バラか。覚えているぞ。漆黒の王老が破棄させた毒ガス兵器だったな。いいぞ、実に効率的だ。たまには私の血縁らしい選択もできるじゃないか。
先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らにとって魔導技術こそが力。無駄に兵を死なせぬため、帝国と世界のため、使わぬ手はない。
はいはい。実に小さい世界の話で嫌になるな。だがそういうもっともらしい理由をつけられるのは皇帝としては高評価だ。引き続き頑張りたまえよ、我が孫バリス君。
Creepy music.
それにしても毒の兵器。うん、静かなる死をもたらすものか。あちら側で光の反乱が起きて以来、こちら側にもいい具合に影響が出始めているからな。相乗効果で化ける可能性はあるか。よし、こちらはお前に任せた。大いにのびのびと戦争をしてくれ。
Go forth, my son!
どこへ行くつもりだ。
アシエンにそれを聞くか。答えは一つだろうに。
I'm going on an adventure.
貴様らが霊祭を起こすために動いていることなど百も承知だ。私はただ貴様の勝手な行動が結果としてこの国のしがらみになっていると言いたいのだ。先の崩御、貴様の当時の肉体が死を迎えた時のことを忘れたとは言わせぬぞ。貴様が後継者を指名せずに死んだおかげでこの国は内乱状態となった。あわや崩壊の危機に陥ったのだぞ。
ああ、これだから嫌だ。あれが私の不注意だとでも。あんな七面倒な退場の仕方が。
では貴様、
そうだ、おかげでいい感じに混乱しただろう。もともと人の世を引っかき回すために作った国なんだ。役立って何よりだよ。質問は済んだようだな。それでは私は出かけるぞ。そうだ、場合によっては 根性の別れになるかもしれん。一つくらいは礼を言っておこう。
Oh, also, my brain was derped out. I accept your friendship, Lon Lon, whether you're here or not here anymore. All the hugs. Again, take care.
この体を量産してくれて助かった。私はどの体についてもそれを自分にできるんだが、もともとそう作ってある体なら調整の手間がなくていい。アラグ帝国の生体複製技術を試したんだったが、確かにあれはなかなか滑稽で見どころのある研究だったな。実験体にあえて国府ソルを選ぶとは、いやなかなかに歪んでいる。さすがは我が孫だ。ではな、互いにうまくやれば家族の共同作業になるぞ。お前はこの地の杭に、私はうつろなる世界の杭に、この星の欺瞞を共に砕こうじゃないか。
Crazy man. I tell you. Gutsy crazy man. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuto, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. My friends, it is time for war. Are you ready for war? It's time for war, part 3. War part 3. Yay! Yeah! I don't like war. I don't like war at all. Why am I saying yay? Nay! You'll switch back in a sec. You're almost done with the set. Oh, no worries. Take your time. There's still cutscenes and stuff. You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Accompany the fighter to Alliance headquarters? Yes. I just realized there's somebody. That was someone in the Novice Network named Free Healthcare. Whoa, look at all those flags.
Arigato. 東方地域の防備に目処がついたのでな。アラミゴへの援軍についても準備を開始しておる。
ありがたい。こちらの防衛陣地についても同盟各国の協力で準備が進んでいるところだ。
それと実はアルフィノが帰ってきたんだけど。
Everyone's asleep, please. They're all asleep.
アルフィノの混沌にアシエンを狩るガイウス、それに毒ガス兵器。こんな状況じゃなければ一つ一つに驚いているところだけど。 でもさ、その黒バラって牧島さんが言っていた新兵器のことだよね。
ああ、そう考えていいだろう。アルフィノ殿のおかげで最悪の事態を免れたのかもしれん。単身で帝国へ向かった勇気と行動力には感服せざるを得んだ。正体不明の新兵器という情報に不安ばかりが募っていたが、その存在が毒ガスであると分かればあらかじめできることはある。至急対応策の検討に入るとしよう。それにしてもあのガイウスが生きていたとはな。アシエンと敵対しているという話も驚きだが。
驚きの知らせといえばこっちにもあるんだった。進軍してきた帝国軍に停戦交渉を持ちかけたんだけど、バリス自ら会談に応じると返答があって。
バリス帝か。先のドマイの和平交渉ももともとはかの君が提言してくれたのだったな。とはいえゼノスの正体がアシエンである可能性が高い以上、どの道を通ろうとも蛇の道は蛇かもな。
ああ、だがエオルゼア同盟軍としては時間稼ぎとしてもこの会談を実現したいが、
先方が交渉に応じる条件として各国の代表に加え暁からも出席者を求めてきているんだ。強制することはできないけどお願いできないかな。
アルフィノが出られない以上、政治が苦手だなんて言ってられないわね。わかったわ。私が暁の代表として出席する。
It was really like I was talking about Butters.
そして帝国はエオルゼアの英雄であるあなたの出席も求めてきたの。
Oh, so I don't count as a scion. I count as Eorzea's champion. I'm not fond of politics either.
そんなこと言わずお願いだから出席して。先方にどんな意図があるのかわからないけど、こちらとしてはあなたがいてくれるだけで心強いんだよ。
Yeah, sure. I'll be there then.
もちろん
But I don't like
帝国が不意
politics.
打ちを狙ってくることも考えて
Politics aren't my forte.
会談の場となる国境地帯には全軍を差し向ける予定だ。
I already have to listen to a lot of politics every day.
各国の名士たちもすでに向かってくれている。私たちもあ
I'm used to it
な
by
たの
now.
準備ができ次第出発しましょう。
Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the emperor. Yeah, why not? We gotta get this over with. Look at him, his big old fancy chair. Bring your own chairs. The gear is just so bulky. Big armor. But at least it's not so gaudy as Xenos's? Xenos? My gosh.
I'm sorry, he just comes walking in and he's like, I have to be
エオルゼアの名士たちよ。
Arthas ain't
我
got
こそ
anything on me.
ガレマール帝国第2代皇帝
Oh my
バリ
gosh.
スゾス・ガルバスである。
Oh
ま
my
ずは聞か
gosh.
せてもらおうか。停戦を訴える貴公らの言い分を。
それではわらはウルダハ第17代国王ナナモウルナモよりエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の総意を伝えよう。帰国ガレマール帝国の力による支配は一時は成功しようとも必ずやほころびが生じることは明白。アラミゴドマでの戦はその勝査であった。我らはたとえこたびの戦に敗れたとて幾世代にもかけて自由を求め戦い続けるであろう。この終わりなき負の連鎖はここで断ち切らねばならぬ。そして我らエオルゼア諸国並びにドマ国は各々が独立を保ちながらも確かな同盟関係を結んでいる。そなたらガレアン人国家とも平和裏に手を取ることができるはず。今こそ救援と支配欲とを捨て去り共生の道を模索しようではないか。
詭弁だな。
What's wrong with your
今でこ
face?
そ同盟
From
関
the
係
bottom
にある
anyway.
のやもしれんが、エオルゼアとてかつては国同士の戦争や内乱が絶えなかった。さらに言えば今なお蛮族との争いを続けておる。断言するが、国が分かたれていれば争いの種は尽きることはない。すべての民が一つ理想のもとに集わぬ限り、終わりなき負の連鎖とやらは断ち切れはせぬというものよ。
お言葉だけど、帝国に支配されたアラミゴでは属州民は自由を奪われ虐げられ、恐怖と絶望のもとで生きていた。それが帝国の掲げる理想というものなの。
ドマも同じだ。支配された民は圧政に怯え、明日をも知れぬ身に皆震えていた。
結果、自由を求めて戦が起こり、多大な犠牲が出るこ
Oh
とにな
my
った。
gosh, Lise, is your hair
帝
alright?
国のやり方は悲惨な争いを生むだけな
Oh
んだ。
my gosh. Lisa's hair is on the fritz. The one near her shoulder specifically. My gosh. Lise.
「当事者に逆らい争いを起こしたのはそちら。圧政を敷かざるを得んのも反逆者が絶えぬため。従っていれば平和は約束されていたものを。
Wow.
仲間を殺され、祖国を蹂躙され、全てを奪われた者たちがおとなしく従うことはない。
I'm sorry, Reborn.
その反逆によって出たこちらの犠牲も決して少なくはない。戦死した兵らにもそれぞれの人生があったのだ。尊い犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも歩みを止めるわけにはいかん。
では私から少し話をさせていただこう。我が国イシュガルドは1000年にわたってドラゴン族と戦ってきた。双方とも犠牲の山はうず高く積まれるばかり。戦はどちらかが滅びるまで続くものと思われた。しかし我々とドラゴン族は 千年の禍根を乗り越え、粒子戦争を終結させ、融和の道を歩み始めたのだ。貴国との間にも必ずや和平の可能性があるはず。
その融和とやらも竜の頭目かの邪竜を殺すことでのみ成し遂げたと聞くが、私は美辞麗句を語る貴様より強大な力によって全てのものをすべようとした先の教皇にこそ共感を覚えるのだがな。全く話にならぬな。そもそも己の国とやらの定義は何なのだ。ガレアン族は故郷を追われた民である。先天的に魔法が使えぬ我らは領土争いに敗れ北方の寒冷地に追いやられた歴史を持つ。そこで精靈水を発見し魔導技術を得たからこそ領土を取り戻し強国へ成長することもできたが、それまでは厳しい生活の中苦渋をなめてきたのだ。
我らリムサロミンサの民も同じく故郷を追われた身だ。それでも新天地を切り開いて海の都を築き上げた。だが必要以上の拡大はせん。不遇な境遇だからとて侵略が肯定されるわけではない。
さすがは海賊。略奪が日常ゆえに忘れてしまったか。バイルブランド島を先住民のコボルト族から奪ったことを。もっとも蛮族を駆逐するとは良い心がけだがな。ガレアン族が故郷を取り戻すまでの数百年間でその土地に根付いた民にとってみれば我らは所詮侵略者。相互理解などという生ぬるいもので共存できようはずもない。
まるで行き場がないと嘆き、国への森の恵みを奪うことで精霊の心を乱すイクサル族のようです。しかしそんなイクサル族の中にも己の拠り所を見つけ充足を得た者たちもいます。ガレマール帝国にも拡大路線だけでなく民の幸福を実現する他の道があるのではないでしょうか。
まさか我らが蛮族に例えられようとはな。たやすく神に救いを求めるそちらこそ世界の脅威だ。少しでも停戦の可能性があればと会談の申し出を受けたものの、このままでは拉致が開かぬな。こちらとて無駄な血は流したくないのだが、やはり武力で語り合うしかないということか。
待って、せっかく敵対し続けてきた者同士が会談の場を持てたのだから、もう少し話し合いましょう。 お互い戦いを望んでいないのなら、過去の火をあげつらうのでなく、停戦に向けて歩み寄るべきよ。確かにその通りじゃ。この会談はお互いの未来に向けて話し合うはずであった。バリス殿、議論がもつれてしまった今、休憩を挟んで皆で頭を冷やしてから改めて話し合わぬか。
よかろう。一服の後に建設的な話ができることを期待しているぞ。
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle.
Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. Honestly, don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in other affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Then it's up to us to change that, here and now. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does make sailing close to the wind. Or even it does mean sailing close to the wind. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Asians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think?
Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I could not help but think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light?
Invite Varys to explain himself.
You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Butters.
Can I go around the table? Dang it.
You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Here we go again.
さて、会談を再開するとしよう。
本題に入る前にまずは感謝を。先ほどはこちらの主張を述べるばかりになってしまったが、会談に応じてくれたこと、礼を伝えるべきであった。
率直に言って、そちらがエオルゼア諸国の歴史や文化を深く知っていることに驚いた。対して我らは帝国の事情に通じているとは言い難い。
寒冷地に追いやられたガレアン族が魔導技術を得た後、かつての故郷に戻ろうとしたのはわかる。だがその後も領土拡大を続けたのはなぜだ。
わしは幼き頃より帝国式の教育を受けてきた。そこで教えられた歴史はこうだ。万神の脅威を知った初代ソルテイは世界を救うべくその討滅を国是に掲げた。そして全土統一に向けて動き始めたのだと。が帝国の拡大はザ・バーンの荒廃を見る以前からのもの。さらに言えば近年の神下ろしはいずれも帝国成立後に行われている。これでは辻褄が合わん。
あなたは帝国は一体何を求めているの？戦いを避けたいと言いながらも侵略を続ける真意をどうか聞かせてちょうだい。
Moths.
よくぞ言った。こちらも真意を語ることで、
Okay, thank you,
我が
honey.
理想への道にエオルゼア
I know
諸
it's
国が
fine.
加わるというのなら
So
大い
it's
に
silly.
歓迎しよう。繰り返すが、戦いを望んでいるわけではないのだからな。私が気づかんとする理想の世界とは、すなわち本来のあるべき世界だ。それは同時に我々人類が本来のあるべき姿に戻る道でもある。我々はそれぞれの種族に長所と短所を合わせ持つ。つまり皆不完全だ。なぜか。それは資源の時代、一つの民だったものが分かたれたため。
一体何の話をしているの？
有史以前に世界が複数に分断されたことは知っていよう。原初世界と13の共造世界にな。この世界分断とともに我ら人類もまた分かたれたのだ。人の争いが永劫無限に終わらぬのもそれゆえだ。不完全ゆえに他者を妬み、狭き視野で正義を定め、戦い奪い合うのだ。貴公らの先の主張も同じこと。いかに聞こえがよくとも一時の解決にしかならぬ。よいか。己
当の平穏のために目指すべきは世界の統合、それによって真なる人になることだ。その対岸の成就に向けて我らは突き進む。万難を排し力を取り込んで人の明日を目指すのだ。
世界の統合。
暁からそのような報告はいただいてます。しかしそれは。
ああ、アシエンたちの宿願と同じではないか。
バリステよ、失礼を承知で申し上げる。貴殿もアシエンの口車に乗せられているのではないか。我が父もまた彼らを利用するつもりでいて、結局は神下ろしに手を染めた。それと同じことでは。
操られてなどいるものか。そうであったならどれほど良かったかとすら思うぞ。そもそもガレマール帝国とはアシエンが起こした国家なのだからな。
なんですって。
建国の父である初代ソルテイの正体こそアシエン。人の歴史に介入しやすくするために打ち立てた強き国が我がガレマール帝国だったのだ。どうだ、異形の者どもに踊らされてきたガレアン族を哀れと笑うか。
Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons.
闇雲に戦うのでもなく踊らされるのでもなく、我は我が道を行く。世界の再統合まではアシエンに協力もしてみせよう。一つの完璧な生命となった真なる人による国家を作る。ガレマールという旗印のもとに。そしてあるべき完全な姿となった全人類の力を糾合し、闇の使徒も光の使徒も人に干渉せんとする異形を全て倒す。人が人として自らの生を決めるあるべき世界を人類にもたらすために。さあ、今こそ我らガレマール帝国、いや未来の統一人類国家に加わるのだ。我らが子らに真なる自由を届けるために。
正気の沙汰じゃない。冷戦が起きるたび一体どれほどの犠牲が出るというの。
そうだ、我々は第7零祭で多くの民と仲間を失ったのだ。
あのような犠牲をもう二度と出してなるものか。
悲劇を繰り返すなど断じてあってはなりません。
犠牲だと。このままではアシエンの家畜のまま、たとえ100万1000万の命が失われようとも進み続けるのみよ。
Such a long political meeting.
が起こるたびに消滅する共存世界に生きる人々はどうなるの？
人類全体の未来のためであれば、我が身を含め全てがさまつな犠牲に過ぎん。我らが不完全なままでは異業者どもには対抗できぬのだ。
そなたはそれでも統治者か？人は皆それぞれ違って当然じゃ。国とは不揃いで不完全な者たちがより集まって形作られているものに他ならん。確かに時には他者を妬み戦い奪い合うこともある。しかしそれでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い強制を諦めぬもの。そんな当然のことをそなたは認めることができず、暴挙に出てまで人そのものを変えようとするとは。人を束ねる統治者として。
Sorry, Nanamo. This meeting is going so long. If I accidentally skip dialogue, I do apologize. It is a long meeting. I cannot condone such a loss of life. All life is precious. Doesn't matter if it's our lives or other lives. One world to another.
英雄の言葉をもって我らの総意は固まった。
少しは話ができるものかと期待させられたが。
His helmet's just so unique, but I don't like his helmet. It's
暁の賢人も英雄すらも所詮は愚かな蛮族だった。
This is just me. It's like your armor is intimidating, but it's also wacky.
交渉は決裂だ。去るがいい。ほどなく先端は開かれよう。
Such a big hat. Look at you in your big hat. Alright. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle, so as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Who's ready for war? Again. So much voice acting in the cutscenes. It gives me a breather. But I'm sorry I don't fill the air with much chatter right now, guys. And I hope you're holding up well. And that you're relaxing and chilling.
まさか帝国がって感じではあるけど。
ああ。それにしても、アシエンを撃つために零細を起こすなど、本末転倒のいいところだ。多大な犠牲を黙認した先に未来などあるものか。
東方連合の援軍も先ほど先遣隊が到着した。もはやわしらは祖国を守るためだけでなく世界の未来をかけて戦うこととなったな。
兵士たちも皆同じ心構えで開戦に備えている。だがエオルゼア同盟と東方連合の力を合わせてもなお帝国の総力にはかなわぬのが現実。 厳しい戦いとなるだろう。
That startled me for a bit. Pharaoh Hero, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How is your stream, Hero? Let me get you a shout out real quick. Either me or Piero, whoever gets to you first. But guys, please go check out Pharaoh Hero. They are an awesome bean in the streamerscape. Please go send them some love and support. We like to support all our fellow creators out there. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get the shout out first. Here you go. Please go check them out. Oh, we never. Yeah, at least it went through. There you go. Thank you, Piero. But yeah, to anybody new here, hello, I'm Butter Solus. I am a fox-eared VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail, sadly. I tend to play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I work on art whenever I get the opportunity to, and I play a good bit of random games at times. So if you like a chill environment, or you have a place to chill and you just like a comfy environment, feel free to stick around. Your company is always appreciated, friends. Oh, and great, you played Heroes of the Storm of Cody. Nice. That's awesome. We're nearing the end of A Journey Reborn Stormblood right now. We're finishing this tonight, no matter how late it gets.
そうだな。我らの底力を見せてやろう。おう。ところで、貴様たちに参戦の意思があるならば、エオルゼア同盟を代表して頼みたい。遊撃部隊として。 戦列に加わってもらいたいのだ。
Random question to those in chat. Do I change outfits now or after?
中立を建前に傍観するつもりはないわ。今は私が暁の代表。誰にも文句は言わせないんだから。もっとも、みんなも同じ判断を下したでしょうけどね。当然、暁の中核を担う英雄である。
Because this isn't a battle-ready attire. It's time to frighten some Garleans. Do we change the outfit right before the dungeon, or do we do it after the story? Is the question.
エオルゼアは異教の地。そなたらが同行してくれれば心強いのだが。
断る理由はないわね。
恩に着る。ドマの解放者が戦列に加わるとなれば、皆奮い立つというものだ。
我が輩も戦場へ向かいたいのは山々だが、同盟軍総司令官という立場上、この本陣を守らねばならん。すまぬが、前線は貴様たちに託したぞ。
And now? Yeah, I could do it now, Piero. Anyone else object to this? I know there's a lot of lurk, but anyone is active. Yeah! It begins. The war. I'll return when I can, Alice.
倒れた暁の賢人たちの分までしっかり戦いましょう。みんなが目を覚ました時に帝国に占領されているなんて申し訳が立たないもの。 それにしても強大な敵を前にしているのに不思議と怖くもなんともないの。これもきっとあなたのおかげね。一緒に戦えると思うと負ける気がしないのよ。だからお願い、あなただけは倒れないでね。私を一人にしたら許さないんだから。
We've got this, Alice. Alright. Just allow me a moment to change my attire for a proper battle. I need to... Actually, I'm trying to think. What would be the... Dang it. You guys don't mind the worst shift of tone, right? I don't know where else to teleport to. I mean, otherwise, we could still... Yeah. Would anybody like to join for Gimlet Dark? There will be a party finder going up here in a moment. But for that, I need to bounce out of this mode because otherwise, I literally cannot change my hair. Fun times. Fun times. Seriously, though, that is a little... It is a little dumb, but I understand it. You can't mess with your appearance hair-wise in New Game Plus, so you have to back out of... You have to back out of New Game Plus to do that. And I want to make sure I'm accurate with this, so give me a moment, please. Because we are still going in story order. Ah, okay. Doesn't matter for this. Cool, cool. I guess I had flopped, or flip-flopped back to an old haircut at one point. I'm not going to do that for here, since it wouldn't make sense to maintain that cut. Oh, thank you, honey. We're preparing for war. Would you like to join for war? That is understandable. Eric cannot join for war, but he has made dinner. And it should be right here. Not that, though. Hold up. Forgot I didn't have... Why didn't I have ears on that one? I was dumb. The battle has begun. We are prepared for war. Are you ready for war, Piero? Ready to defend for the Twin Adders? Or for your own... Grand Company, really? Yeah. If you're already on, I'll just send you an invite and then I'll put it on Party Finder, since you're the only one, I think, since we're just chatting with each other right now. There you go. Also, wait, teleport to nearest Aether. Interesting, I don't remember that one. Yep, awesome. If anybody else would like to join for Gimlet Dark, I'll be putting us back in New Game Plus in a moment. I'm checking my retainers, since that is also locked from New Game Plus, which is a little dumb, but again, I understand it. Dawn! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hey, 6 months. Also, sick new look. Thank you. This is just my spring attire for the day. Just my spring attire. Let me snag some gil from my retainer before shifting back to the game mode. In total, I've used about 10,000 gil during the stream for teleporting specifically, and we're getting all of that back. Yay! Good, just vibing? Nice. I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking. We're about to get near the end of New Game Plus for Stormblood. So, I'm gonna keep going until we're done, pretty much. Let me set up a party finder. We are Gimlet Dark. I don't know if anybody else in the chat would like to join for Gimlet Dark. But if not, I could just queue me and Pierre up. Because I know the chat's pretty quiet. It's getting pretty late. But yeah, would anybody else like to join? Let me take a bite of my dinner really quick. Eric made spaghetti with chicken in it. Yum. Yeah, it tastes good, honey. Thank you. Yeah, no, I understand. No worries. I think it might just be me and Piero. Okay. But I'll do a... Here's what I'll do. I'll leave up a party finder until 10:17. I'll give everybody about 5 minutes. If no one joins, that's okay. But I'd like to give an opportunity for a bit. I don't want to just jump in if anyone would like to join. To be the Gimlet Dark. The password is the same as earlier. This is the last dungeon of A Journey Reborn, Stormblood. And I will head back to the area from before for the vibe. I still love this outfit though, from back when I used it. It's a really nice adder commander top. Get back to the theme of war. Return to war. Here we go. Also, I'll hop into voice chat real quick for the last fight of the night. Our battle will be legendary. As I go for like another bite of dinner. This meal will be legendary as well. Everything is legendary tonight. You guys are legendary. One more minute. Actually, I'm surprised. That went by really quick. 5 minutes went by extremely fast. Almost. Oh. That explains that. Alright.
Alright, it is officially 10:17. I will be not doing that. Party Finder. And welcome back, Jojo. I hope work went well for you, friend. Alright, Piero, are we ready? If you'd like, I'm in voice chat. But if not, it's okay. I give time. Yeah. It's time for war, friend. It's time for war. We're going to war, Jojo. You showed up right in time for the war. Piero, are you ready for war? That cut out. I'm gonna eat your tiny bread, though.
As soon as I turned my mic on, I realized the stream chat was still playing in the background.
Oh! I'm just like, Piero, are you ready for war? And all I hear is just the cut off. Yeah. We're going to war. This is the final dungeon of Stormblood. Let's do it. Heck yeah. I'm just slow for you today? Ah, understood, Jojo. Understood. Oh no, I forgot to change my portrait back again. Oh well. It works for like 2 things, and that's what matters.
I'm still having a hard time getting some of the pictures I have to stick. My red mage, I can't figure out what's wrong with that.
Ah. I don't know. Oh, we got a potato. Potato. Let's go. They do have their stance. I think I just stolen it well. When this dungeon first came out, I was pretty impressed. I mean, it may not be my cup of tea, but can't deny a good build. Also, oh my goodness, Star Sweetie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? I'll get you a shout out as soon as we can. We're currently in a mob poll here in the Burn. Hello. I see it's your first time in chat. Welcome in. They'll be fine. I got you. Guys, please go check out Star Sweetie. They're an awesome being out there in the fellow streamerscape. Please go send them some love from our community. Support a fellow being out there. Huh? Yeah, I got the shout out. Oh gosh. Doggos. Doggos. No to anybody new here. I'll do my best to talk while walking. But hello, I am Better Soulist. I am a fox-eared VTuber. I was not blessed with a tail. I tend to play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I draw art whenever I can. And I play random games. So if you like a chill environment where you're able to just hang out and just chill, enjoy the vibes, feel free to stick around. Your company is always appreciated, friends. So I think that was about a 8 out of 10. I definitely scrambled, but I'm the healer in the party right now, so I'm hoping I don't accidentally have anybody die on my watch. Nobody dies on my watch. As lucky as this place can get.
I will.
Piero, no! This does not help that you're the Reaper in the party. No, you will not. You'll be off to bed from here. Oh, alright. Sleep well, Crow. Thank you so much for hanging out in stream chat today. We really appreciate your company, friend. Arigato, and sleep well.
See you later, Crow.
Bye, Crow.
3, 4, 5, 6. Going. As I look to the left to attempt grabbing a piece of my dinner. Perfect. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. Not letting you get off another cerulean vent. Hey. Doggo! Hey. Gotta follow the tank. We're going for the bigger pole. Let's go. Oh man, so many ships getting shot out of the air. But for how long has this war proceeded? So many damaged things already. You know, I just realized you have the returner bonus.
Oh, that, yeah.
Because I'm a mentor. Hey, more
Well,
EXP.
There's also because I've been in school, I haven't really done much on Alexis, so I've just been doing everything on Valerie.
That's okay.
Kinda happy it counts all your characters separately because it makes leveling through in Walker a lot easier this time.
Yeah. Did you consume foods of either variety? You've got video game food and you've got real food. The tank's in a really good spot. Nice. I just watched you bolt on over, like, glitch-wise to the other side. Bye. No animation for this.
I really wish they would have gave me the Void Return ability.
Yeah.
I don't know what level I get it, but I keep backing up and trying to click the other one like I should have it.
72, maybe? Or what does this level sink down to?
We're just level 70 in this dungeon.
Okay. Yeah, might be. My random guess is 72. Nitro spin. Let's see, how well can I heal with one hand for a good few seconds? Do you believe? I don't have to do anything actually, do I?
should probably move.
I should move without getting burned.
Yeah.
I did a. I tried. I'm sorry. On the up hand, nobody was hurt. Yet. Hold up.
Don't worry, I can give you more work if you like.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Look, I already. Here's a good example, even though this is not going to be part of a Journey Reborn. Healing Tataru for the Kami questline or the Four Lord questline. Oh my
God, that was horrible.
That's a workout. Even if you're not a healer, it is still a workout.
Heard that disobedient Carby was so annoying.
I wonder why the carbuncle ran away. Wait, no, that's a terrible idea. No. But no, even as a healer, unless you handle the AoEs relatively well, you will most likely. Tataru has a higher chance of dying even still. Oh no. You took too great a risk! No!
Okay, I really just didn't see that one, but I told you I would die.
You stored in fire! But now you're not dead. Wake up. Gosh, I love a size. So much damage. Also, Grat's on level 73.
Oh, thank you.
Yay! Oh, I forgot about the gear. My bad. Ta-da!
I need more Green Company points so I can buy material to make an airship.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have pulled before the tank. My bad. I didn't know they did if they had it yet or not. Alright. Oh, no, I'm ahead. Nope, back up, back up. How was the stream earlier when you were gone? The stream was well. There's a lot of voice-acted dialogue in the final patches of Stormblood. So, a lot of today has been reading dialogue. Or no, just having the voice acting read the dialogue, and then a decent bit being me saying the dialogue. The big rule was, hey, if there is a voice acted cutscene, I let them do it. But when letting them do that, it definitely takes more time, but it's worth it in the end. It's worth it in the end. Because then you hear how these characters sound in Japanese, and it's like, oh, that's what they sound like.
Yep.
No, you are not mine, you are theirs. You will not deny them. Oh, look, a bracelet. But yeah, stream has pretty much just been relatively chill today. Again, I hope everyone has been well in chat, whether just from lurking or doing things IRL. Yeah, why are the animations playing? That didn't even play! That just bolted straight onto my screen.
Oh, I saw the animation.
My thing shouldn't be bugging out. I'm curious about my settings. I'm extremely curious. In my resolution's at... My high resolution's at 100%. That's because my screen I don't think is the size for anything else. I'm gonna test that after stream. Glad I'm not feeling exhausted from reading all day. No, not at all. Again, there was a lot of voice acted dialogue, so I haven't needed to read a lot. Otherwise, if anything was tiring, it was me waiting for the dialogue to end. But it's still a good story nonetheless. Maybe that's why after Stormblood 4.3, you know what it's building to, but it's a bit boring up until about the end of 4.4. Like 4.4 is pretty boring. I don't think there's a dungeon. There's
There was a solo instance.
There
I
was a
believe.
solo instance, but like that's the one plus of it. It was the Alphino solo instance, and then you had the Y'shtola one. And Yahunda? Or sorry, what's on? What on? Don't laugh! I am tongue twisted right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What were you trying to say? I've had some of it so far. Yeah, you did. Thank you, dear. Also, who's doing the LB? Is it Yugiri?
I believe so.
Yugiri's doing the LB! Yeah! Yes, dear? Oh. 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 Okay. We just got to the final fight. Ah, okay. These savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that. Savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. Hania, take the field. Very well. I leave the artillery fire to you. There's only one part of this fight that's painful. It's the missiles. Or the bombs. Which, hey, guess what? These aren't the bombs. Oh. Oh boy. Mechanics. Thank goodness my Divine Benison only takes 30 seconds for cooldown. No, it's the next person I'm bothered about. It's the bombs on the ground. Here you guys go. Oh no. I see, yep.
I'll be fine.
I'm not letting you die anyway. It's the artillery.
Really? I don't have True North on my Reaper Top.
Oh gosh, here's the ceruleum. But how the— oh, the boss needs to hit them. I never knew that. No wonder I never am able to knock them back. Oh, shoot, the tank's dead. I got him. Okay, this mech sucks. I do not blame him. Go! They're stuck at 0.1. Hold up, there we go. Get out of here. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be a terrible time to pop my macro because it's never gonna end. Okay.
Oh, you're just gonna be
tea time.
What?
Oh no! I gotta get this macro out of my list there. I don't want it to accidentally say it's like, I'm still drinking tea. That's a lie. Go!
Oh, hey Lobo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Yeah, it's still trying to trigger the tea animation. I think I need to sit down. This is gonna be bad if it's trying to make me do emotes during the cutscene. Tell me if I'm drinking tea.
No.
Good. It's gonna make me drink tea afterward. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. I'm gonna feel bad if the moment I get out it makes me drink tea. Really?
Yep.
This is the first thing I come out to? Also, I have the music already, so good luck, everybody.
Hey, I got it.
Only the best drink tea in battle.
Alright. And my accommodations out.
Ta-da! Oh, did they think I was new? I'm just like, I'm streaming New Game Plus!
We got nice people.
I
wish I could turn like that on computer or on controller.
You know, I appreciate their kindness, though. Good tank, a really sweet tank.
Oh.
I mean, you know, out of the curious sake, and you never know. I'm letting them know just in case. You beautiful beans, goodbye. Thank you for your kindness, and I'll see you on the flip side, maybe. Goodbye. It's time for a boatload of cutscenes. I got a player comp. Yay! New Game Plus. I forgot about the earring. I know. The earrings are earrings.
We need to head to sleep.
Alright, sleep well, Piero. Thank you so much for joining for Gimlet Dark. I really do appreciate it. And please take care.
You're welcome. See you later.
Good night. Oh, he's gone. Time for a lot of cutscenes.
そなたの奮闘には胸が熱くなったぞ。わしも負けてはおれんが。
I know you guys wanted a fight, but I took your query. I'm sorry, they're all gone.
どうやら敵の部隊は一旦本陣へと退いたようです。
この勢いで今回の戦いを終わらせてやりましょう。そしてみんなが目を覚ましてきたら言ってやるの。
We should.
あら？もう片付けちゃったわよってね。
Yeah. Come on, why now?
兵隊の光、姿なきし、破滅を退けるのは汝なり。門を開け。
こんな時に。
Alice, say.
まさかまた例の呼び声なのか。そなたは無事か。
I'm fine.
ひとまず彼女を運んで本陣へと戻ろう。
Yes, please. Get her to safety. So the Garleans have been routed. Have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Chirrigans have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep. I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I could do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Understood. Not like I get a choice. All my friends have fallen. To sleep. They're taking a nap. This makes me sad. Because I don't know if they're okay. You know, I saw what I saw, and I'm not gonna comment. No. Oh yeah, let me disband party. Thank you again, Piero, for having joined me for a Gimlet Dark. Butters, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. Well, she's fallen asleep just like the others. By the 12, not her too. Ocher and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Totteru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet Kryl and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Oh, and thank you so much for the stretch break, Jojo. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Arigato. We're nearing the end, so I think I'll just take a normal stretch. Just gotta stretch my limbs. Let me stand up and look awkward as my VTuber. And meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, stretch my arms and legs. That definitely cracked my back a little bit there. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I could eat a little more food. Ah, Butters, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have not to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Maxima. Mistress Butters, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. What do you mean? I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Understood. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Butters and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir. Don't you do anything to Alfie. I trust you, but don't do anything weird. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Acquaintance? He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you could spare the time, that is. Ally? Understood. North Silvertier? Oh, all I need to do is leave the room. I'm not teleporting. Go, fatter cat! Waddle away, my little marshmallow cat! Run! We're going on an adventure! Did I hear another one? Aw, I didn't know where it came from and where it went, but it is gone now. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Sid? Sid, are you here? Sid! Yes, it's Sid. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Sid! It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Look, we were dealing with Omega on the side. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. Again, we were busy. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Reborn that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yes. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did His Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? Yeah. But that is madness! The very notion is absurd! Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here, in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sheiryu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Huh? What's going on? Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters at Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Understood. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Robon's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Yay! Free ride! Thank you, Sid. Free ride! I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Butters. Not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Return to war. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Are you ready? Here we go. I think this is the last quest. We have entered the late night streamy hours. Even if it may just be for another 10 to 20 minutes. Oh. Solo queue. Solo instance. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Robon, several cutscenes will play in sequence. He has recommended you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Jojo. I really appreciate it. Arigato. A nice hydrate before war. Part 2. Oh boy. I definitely will have a nice good hydrate right now. Thank you, Jojo. And you know what? There's something I need to do first. I'm bringing Eric with me. In spirit, obviously. Eric is here with me now in spirit. Nice. Let's go!
あれから散発的に何度か戦闘が行われているが、どちらも決定打を与えることができず、一進一退。
Oh dang it.
帝国軍の戦力は圧倒的
I
だ
gotta
と
stop
思われたが、
clicking on things when he's still talking.
なんとか進軍を抑えることはできている。何らかの事情で帝国側は総力を投入していないらしい。
Oh, doggo.
石膏の報告によれば、すでにバリス艇も本国へと引き返しているようだ。
Alright, give me a moment. I heard something in the background. It's like, I turned around and the doggo is messing with her water bowl. Oh gosh, I'm bugging out everywhere. Oh gosh. I'm being moved around like a rag doll. I promise you, I am not a rag doll. It is just tracking me even while I'm not at the screen. This is why I normally, when I AFK, I turn it off. Here we go.
その間にどうにか帝国軍の戦力を削り前線を押し上げたいと考えているのだが
申し上げます。東方より帝国軍の援軍が襲来、次々と友軍部隊を撃破し防衛陣を突き崩そうとしています。
Looks like I know where I'm going.
報告によれば該当部隊を率いているのは皇太子ゼノスとのこと。現在ヒエン様以下東方連合の部隊とリセ隊長を率いる部隊が支えていますが、いつまで持つか。
各地で反乱の鎮圧に当たっていたという奴の到着を待っていたわけか。了解だ。貴様は同盟軍の各陣地に向かい前線への援軍を要請せよ。いざとなれば我が輩も前線に出るつもりだが、急ぎ貴様にも援軍を頼めるか。
Do I still have the strength to fight? You need only say the word. Just say the word.
かたしかない。貴様が向かえば100人力だ。それでは頼んだぞ。
Wow. Okay, I understand. Like 100 or one healer butters versus 100 people. Oh no! Ah.
今度こそ正しき門を。
どうした？また例の声が聞こえたというのか？
Yep.
大丈夫なのか？
Someone has to. I'm going in. I'll be fine.
確かに今は引けない時だな。最後の砦である本陣は我が輩が死守する。貴様には前線を任せたぞ。
Let's go. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Wait. I forgot this was a NPC fight instance. I'm so doomed. Because of my memory of how to play Samurai. So I need this. Though there are still those willing to stand against the Crown Prince. Interesting. Let's put an end to this, here and now. If you truly believe that possible, then let us test the limits of this Garlean vessel. formidable foe. We have come too far to fail now. Soon I shall give the lie to man's indomitable spirit. Oh, I just realized how slow our heal is. I realized I could have just done this, but I didn't. No. Somebody heal me. The Warrior of Light is still nowhere to be in sight. Or still nowhere in sight. Strength, my friends. It won't not do to have Butters arrive to find us battered and broken. Our fate is not for you to decide. Enough, you will learn your place. Behold, a taste of my true power. Oh gosh, that was not good. Look upon Ame no Habakiri and know the depths of your folly. Oh no, you don't. Please, no! What have you done? If he would bring all to bear, then so must we. But yeah, that brave, like, just that lag was really bad. Well done dispelling his... Now hurry, we must protect Lise. Still you choose to struggle against the inevitable. If we can at least hold out until Butters arrives, I'm sure we can turn this around. We must spread out. Almost there. Come on. Oh, thank goodness for the recoup. Nothing more I could do. She comes, does she? Then I need not waste my time on you.
ガレアンの身で魔法まで。これがアシエンの力。 圧を。
久しいな、光の使徒よ。もはや語り合うこともなしか。よかろう。光と闇の均衡を正すため消えてもらうぞ。
Battle mode. In the coming battle, I will fight as myself. You will suffer your interference no longer. Damage? What do you mean? You think you know of the dark, but I will show you the true nature of our power. The potential of this vessel is transcendent, without limit. My gosh, this ain't good to have this much lag with this fight. No, let me out of the way. I'm gonna focus a particular way and see if that helps. You are strong, bringer of light, but her blessing will avail you not. Oh boy. Hold up. To redress the balance, to ensure the salvation of this star, you must fall. Impossible. How is it you have grown so powerful in the gift? Hey, still going? You see, how's stream been? Stream's been good. Thank you for asking, Matt. We are nearing the end of A Journey Reborn Stormblood. No matter, you may have bested Laha Bram, but I will not be cast aside so easily. But there have been points in the fight where I've just had lag spikes, which are not good lag spikes. Oh. A Garlean with magic? That's not fair. Oh no. That ain't good. The orbs don't make this any more fun. Ah yes, this fight, you are close to the end. I am indeed. I wanted to make sure I finished this New Game Plus playthrough with Stormblood today. That's why we're going for so long. This fight is tough, however, depending on the amount of health you're able to maintain. Alright, 18% left. Come on. Oh, my mana. I didn't think about my mana for a second. It was actually almost out. Let me just get back up to half real quick. Down. Down, boy. Have I been taking enough water, food, stretch breaks? 9 hours is a good chunk of time. I've taken about 2 standing up stretch breaks this stream. I've gotten out of my chair to stretch a lot. But whenever I've had my stretch breaks, it's usually been about over 5 minutes that are off the computer. So, but I've had plenty of water and plenty of food. Thank you so much for asking that. Especially to everybody who's been making sure I'm taking care of myself, because I tend to forget doing that on my own most times.
さすがはハイデリンが入れ込んできた英雄というわけか。だがこの肉体と我が魂の前ではわずかに力が足りなかったようだな。
Sounds pretty good. Yeah. No! Not now! Please, not now!
ほう、何者かの意志を感じるぞ。
Roxas said timing. This is just as coincidental as the timing with not Nanamo and Realm Reborn. Who keeps attempting to call me on my mind phone? Where am I? I mean, you know, you could have waited like 15 seconds. Your timing is terrible.
待て、大丈夫だから慌てないでくれ。しかし、これでは声を通せた程度か。冒険者よ、英雄よ、どうか聞いてほしい。お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。進む道そのものを違えているのだ。正しきに至るすべての神はこちらに揃っている。そして我々もまたお前の力を求めている。
You have to send me back, now!
もう戦いは終わっている。当面の危機は去ったようだ。いいか、そちらの世界にあるクリスタルタワー、その塔の周囲に私が用意した装置があるはずだ。あれはいわば目印の役目を持つ。触れてくれれば転移の成功率を上げられるだろう。だからともかく装置を探してほしい。あとはこちらでどうにかする。今こそ手を、その手で扉を開くのだ。こちらで第一世界で待っている。
Dang it, Raxus! No, the banana button! The timing was also terrible. This is like Graha, or no, Crystal Exarch. Bananas! Huh? Who took my ears? Why do there have to be cutscenes where they take your hat? Ears are in incognito mode.
Ah, 目を覚ましてくれたか。落ち着いてくれ。ここはイシュガルドだ。
What happened?
君は援軍としてリセ殿らが戦う前線にいち早く赴き、帝国軍を率いるゼノスとやり合った。そこまでは覚えているか？君は戦いの最中に苦しみだし、ゼノスは君に刃を振り下ろそうとした。だが間一髪のところで救援が間に合ったようだな。奴はゼノスに手痛い一撃を加えると、君を担ぎ上げイシュガルドの軍勢のところまで運んできたのだ。
Also, welcome back from shopping, Whales, and yes, I'm still streaming. I said I was gonna get a Journey Reborn Stormblood done today, no matter how late it got. So yes, I am still streaming, but who could have saved me?
ここでその救い手を紹介したいところだが、君を送り届けるやすぐさまいずこかへと去ってしまった。
Also, I would say, in a not canon but canon way, Amric's way of just, thank goodness you're safe, the person I care about most at that time. Because he does technically have feelings for her, but she never actually realizes any of that, so it's just left ignored. But he will protect her, just like
君との
Harsha
戦い
did.
で疲弊したゼノスは後方へと退いたようだ。そしてゼノスという中核を失ったことで帝国軍の攻勢も弱まり、国境地帯は再び膠着状態に陥った。
Feeling for her or him depends what gender you are. Yeah.
朗報はまだある。エオルゼア同盟と東方連合の検討を受けて、帝国支配下の各属州で反帝国活動が再燃し始めたのだ。
But Whales, I bet you are also an awesome, adorable, cool being. All of you are. You're all beautiful. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
皇位継承権を持つ皇族の一部が不穏な動きを見せているらしい。今や帝国の基盤は揺れに揺れている。バリスやゼノスが退いたのも無理からぬことだろう。勝ち目のない戦に巧妙が見えてきたということさ。
You're not beautiful, you're cute. Well, fine, Roxas, you're kawaii desu. You are kawaii desu. You're all kawaii desu. You can be multiple things. What are the scions?
アリゼー殿も他の賢人たちも相変わらず眠ったままだが、どうか今は我が身をいたわってくれ。名手一同、君には本当に感謝している。しかし一方でこれ以上の無理を強いることはできないとも考えている。
You don't have to tell me that twice.
国境地帯での防衛戦は我々に任せて、これを機に君にはゆっくり休んでほしい。そうだ、一つ伝言を預かっていてね。とある淑女から君が目を覚ましたら真っ先に伝えるよう頼まれていたんだ。多くの仲間が倒れてしまったが、それでもまだあなたは一人ではない。あなたが帰るべき家で待っているとね。さて、私は前線に戻らねばならない。この戦が終わったら必ずまた会おう。
Thank you, Amaric. Thank you. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you can find a bed. Yay! When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. I'm all good. As long as we have you, Mistress Solest, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. You sent me on something on DMs? Okay, Roxas, I'll check as soon as I'm able to. We are nearing the end though, so I won't be able to take any stretches or anything crazy like that. Wait, why did you take a picture of that though? Why did you take a screenshot of that? Is it my face? Is it my big googly eyes? I may have big googly eyes. But if I made them any bigger, they would clip outside my face. So please, let's not go there.
We're almost done. Because why not with you and your 14 character? Oh, that's fair. But again, that cutscene literally removes the ears. The cutscene removes my ears. There's a few cutscenes that remove your hats in 14, which is awkward. Because imagine you're trying to play as an animal character with an animal head or something, and then your head gets taken off. And it's like, where's my head? Who took my head? The truth revealed. Ah, I accept your friendship, Whales. All the hugs. Tataru. Tataru. Protect Tataru.
皆さんが倒れたと聞いて、私いても立ってもいられず、東方から駆けつけました。そしたら冒険者さんまで、一体全体暁に何が起こっているのですか？
It's a long story, Tataru. It's a long story. Otherwise, he's terrible with timing.
戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。冒険者さんが倒れた時、フードの男からそう聞いたと。漠然としていて意味はわかりませんが、その人はこうも言ったんですよね。
You sense a better one?
全ての鍵はこちらにあるって。
Okay, fair enough.
それってもしかして倒れた皆さんの魂がその人の元にあるってことじゃないですか？
By the way, do you guys like Tataru's Japanese voice? I think it's adorable.
アイメリクさんのお話によると、今現在帝国との戦線は膠着してるんですよね。でも向こうにはまだ一番の敵がゼノスになったアシエンがいるです。勝つにはきっと皆さんの力がいるです。サンクレットさんやヤシトラさんやウリエンジェさん、アルフィノさんとアリゼーさんの力もみんな。そうじゃないと絶対にもう戦場に行っちゃダメです。これは受付からの絶対命令なのです。だからみんなを連れ戻して、そしたらきっと負けたりなんてしないのです。
No one makes Tataru cry. I will bring them home.
そのためにはクリスタルタワーの周囲にあるという何かの装置を探す必要があるんですよね。でもあの塔は冒険者さんたちが再封印したはずです。その装置を探すことができるのかどうか。でも諦めません。賢人の皆さんが倒れてしまった今、暁を背負うのは私。聖恋なく財団やシドさんにも協力を求めるのです。石の家のみんなと力を合わせてその装置を必ず見つけてみせます。
You're spoiled by Preach Gaming's voice acting for her. He imagines her as an old smoking mob boss. No! Hug the bean. Yes, I will hug the bean. I will hug her. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
なぜ戦場から去った？
皇太子が異形の存在に操られているというまことしやかな噂が立ったものでな。皇位を狙う皇族どもが不穏な動きを見せ始めたのだ。帝都が陥落してしまっては元も子もないであろう。
You'll be heading to bed, but it's getting very late. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Roxas. I really appreciate your company as always. And please sleep well. I know it is getting pretty late. If anyone needs to go get some sleep, please don't be afraid to go do so. I know it's getting relatively late. I'll be ending stream once this is over, and then I'll be raiding somebody. But yes, please take care, Roxas. It's so good. At first he expected to hate his time with the game, and then slowly fell in love with the story and characters. It was such a wholesome adventure. He's even going to the UK FanFest now? Nice! That's awesome, Wales. Oh, it's midnight. You do get up at 6 a.m. Yes, please get some sleep, Roxas. Don't push yourself to stay up any later. Sleep well. And best of luck at work tomorrow, or whatever you're doing tomorrow. Get some sleep.
想定外の介入があっただけのこと。次の機会があれば逃しはしない。ところで、君の祖父がどこにも見当たらぬが。
知ったことか。アシエンの行動など貴様の方がまだ理解できよう。
なるほど。彼はあれでいて職務に忠実な男だ。動いたということはこの状況に利用価値を見出したのだろう。
人を
Doesn't help a bug just bumped into my face, and I don't know where it went. It was small.
足元を救われるぞ。この戦局を動かすのは私の人の意志だ。人が人の明日のために武器を取り、私は私の大義のために何としてでも勝ちに行く。
陛下、朗報でございます。ようやく準備が整いました。ご命令さえあればすぐにでも製造を再開できます。帝国の意向を知らしめる黒バラを。
Oh. Unsettling. Spooky stuff. Oh. Is that the credits? Oh, it is the credits. Well, we'll
will not be watching the credits. But yeah. No. But what will happen next time, I wonder? On the next Journey Reborn, happening eventually. I'll be making a post when I do the next Journey Reborn expansion, or when I do the next Final Fantasy expansion for New Game Plus over on Twitter. I'll also be announcing it in my community Discord. So as a heads up, feel free to please go check me out over on Twitter. I tend to post updates regarding my streams and art there. I would definitely appreciate all the support. Whether it's just checking it out or just stopping by for a bit.
I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits.
I forgot what outfit she gives.
But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers to St. Cornac's Find. You can go and rest while we track down that beacon.
Zion's traveling attire, I think. Isn't it like the weird dark outfit thing? Like the edgy outfit? I think it's the edgy outfit. She was in Kugani too long.
ここにいたのか。我が唯一の友よ。
死ね蛮族め。
だが今のお前が惹かれているのはどうやらこの地での闘争ではないらしい。良いだろう。大いに楽しめ。そして己が牙と爪を一層研ぐがいい。
I wonder.
その間に俺は失ったものを取り戻すとしよう。
We meet again. Crystal Tower. I wonder who's calling for me. I have a gut feeling. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness. And that is it for our Journey Reborn. Darkness. Summon no darkness. But thank you guys so much for joining me on a Journey Reborn, New Game Plus, or a Journey Reborn Stormblood. It really means a lot to me to have your guys' company, and I hope you've been enjoying the New Game Plus series. When next we come back to New Game Plus, or in this case, a Journey Reborn, we will be going through Shadowbringers. I'm excited to go through the expansion again. It's a really fun expansion. You guys will be the first to know when I go live with that. I will be making my announcement for it with a special post over on Twitter and on the community Discord. It's so much fun. I'm happy you're liking it, Wales and Matt. Thanks for being here with us. It's been a good time. I'm happy for that. Thank you. And with that, I think that'll be the end of tonight's stream. We've been going for a while. I'll definitely relax for the last few hours of my night, but thank you all so much again. I may not stream tomorrow. I'll just take it easy. And next time I stream, it will probably be before we do more Journey Reborn, and I'll probably start Apollo Night. I had asked my community Switch supporters for a vote on what game I should start next, and the majority vote had gone to Hollow Knight. But I played Frog Detective first since I assumed the game would be shorter. So, thank you guys so much again. Please feel free to keep an eye out on my Twitter and Discord for whenever I do start Hollow Knight, which should be the next thing I stream. Unless I just need a day to relax, and we'll just chill out playing Animal Crossing or something together. But for now, I'll stop rambling and I'll send you guys off to... I'm gonna send you guys off to a nice bean. An awesome bean out there in the streamerscape. And you know, I haven't rated this person in a long while. I have not rated this person in a while. They're playing Phasmophobia currently. So let's go from spooky story time, or dramatic story times, over to spooky ghost time. Why not? As I said, I haven't rated them in forever, so I'd like to send the love on over to a fellow small bean this evening. Well, let's go send the love on over to Emo Burrito. As I typed their name incorrect. There we go, I got it right this time. Good night, everybody. I do hope, no matter where you end up for the rest of the day, I hope it goes well. Have a great rest of your days. Feel free to copy paste our raid message. It's going into the chat right now. If you don't have access to these emotes, that is 100% alright. Feel free to type !raid or use whatever emotes you do have. Otherwise, I thank you guys so much for being here on the Journey Reborn. And when next we return to Journey Reborn, we're off to a new world. We're going to be off to a new land in search for our friends. And I hope to have you guys joining me. After all, this journey isn't possible without you guys. So, please take care. Many hugs. I'll see you next stream. And please take care of yourselves. If you haven't in a while, make sure you eat something, have some water, get a nice stretch, or if it's getting late for you, please go get some sleep. Take care, everybody. Good night. Take care. And may you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Good night. Let's go say hi to Emo Burrito.